WBHB.
Waynesboro, Chambersburg, Hagerstown.
Earth.
It's 101.5 Bob Rocks.
Okay, that was...
Look at that. That's like you all planned it.
Yeah.
That was well done.
You've heard of NSYNC. That was not it.
I love this. I got to tell you, I'm really nervous. And I don't know why.
Like right now?
Yeah.
About what?
Like, I don't know.
It's not like we set a high bar.
Yeah, that's
Good
true.
point.
There's not a lot of work that
That
can be done
clang
now.
you heard was the sound of the bar hitting the floor.
Feel free to chime in if you wish. Hello and welcome everybody to our little soiree. We here at 101.5 Bob Rocks are really excited to bring you another day of fun and hopefully raise some funds. This is our 16th year. Count them, 16.
Man.
1, 2,
I'm proud to be able to
Don't
say
actually do it.
In your head, Nasty Bob.
that I'm proud to say that we've actually been around that long, which is honestly
16.
surprising.
It's stunning, I'll be honest with you.
We started this crazy little radio stunt for fun, and somehow it became a holiday tradition, at least to us. Or me.
To you.
That's it.
You're the only reason this is still happening. Let's be very clear.
Like
we would have given this up a long time ago.
We're like the dog in Vacation.
Yes. For the first few years, we broadcast from here at this building. Then as things tend to do, they grew. We wanted to make our event the biggest and best it could be, and we did. Then a couple of years ago, the world changed with COVID. We were able to do our thing, but we had to shrink it down and brought it back here. And every year since COVID, we thought next year things will be back to normal. But let's be honest, they haven't. The stores
Let's really be honest, they weren't normal before COVID either.
No. The stores may have opened. People have been free to move around, but it's still not normal. I mean, what is normal? Around here, I don't think there's a such thing, just as Just Bob said.
I haven't seen it if there is.
But generally, we're still carrying a tenseness. We're still on edge wondering what's next. And I hear people saying all the time how they feel less Christmassy than ever.
Yeah, I can definitely relate to that.
Yeah? Okay.
Are you looking for feedback? I didn't know if this is a monologue or is this a conversation.
I was waiting for you to chime in.
He did say feel free to chime in.
Yeah.
He did.
Credit where it's due.
Fair. I apologize.
You know, I give him credit so infrequently, so...
You're
This is true.
Thanksgiving was late this year.
Yeah.
So
and that's what's
it made us
messed
not have
everything up.
time.
So it's like Christmas is rushed a little bit this
Yeah.
year here. One thing that hasn't changed, though, before COVID, through COVID, and since, we've been here for our community. I feel confident and proud to say that since we signed on in 2009, no station and its listeners have given more than those of 101.5 Bob Rocks. That's true. But it's not just that. We hope to have made you smile, laugh, giggle, roll your eyes, think, or just ease your day a little bit, maybe by playing a song, telling a story, or just being goofy. I think that being a friend to the community is just as important as raising funds, although some may not agree. Looking at you, Blake.
Listen, I'm here for everything. I'm trying not to interrupt. You're on a roll. I don't want to. You're on a heater. Keep going.
Can you define roll? So in any case, we're really proud to be here for our community again. So everybody, please welcome to the first ever 16th annual, formerly the day before Christmas Spectacular.
Woo!
And I will introduce everyone here. Of course, to my left, it's His Royal Justness. Just Bob is here.
Greetings, salutations, welcome.
To my immediate right, it's none other than Nasty Bob.
Hello, hello. Merry Christmas.
16.
And
16. It's my favorite.
a little bit further beyond my right, it is none other than His Royal Blakeness, the Blake.
You're welcome.
Boo.
And a very special guest to my left over here. It's none other than Codus Maximus, fixer of dented cars.
I was in the area. I would have stayed.
Yeah. Did you bring coffee?
Yes.
Excellent. And also, we've got to say hello to our musical director.
Oh, dear God.
Jim.
Hello.
Jim.
Blitz Bob, welcome.
How are you?
Blitz Bob. Good to see you, and I'm glad you're back.
I am very happy to be here. This is very cool.
I like how we have them back in the corner.
It's the best.
Tucked away.
We're
Tucked
gonna.
away.
That's why we don't call him baby.
It's best for everyone.
Is that Baby Bob?
Nobody puts baby. In the
And
corner.
also, we got to thank the fine folks of Welsh Sound who did an incredible job once again.
Yes.
And we never make it easier for them.
Yes, we did this year. We put ports on the wall for them
That's
right behind
true.
them.
We did make that. I didn't even know about that till.
Well, that's fitting because that's
till I
how
was
we roll.
well. Nobody told me until
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's
until I
fitting.
was in a panic.
We don't communicate, but we just did make it easier though. After they ran 100 foot of cable the wrong way,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
So, but thank you to that, and to get things keep things moving, ladies and gentlemen, the Blake.
And to get things
Okay, I was trying we didn't plan that out. I was trying to turn my headphones up, and I was not near the microphone. What am I doing?
You're going to introduce the fine people from Girls Inc. of Washington County.
Are they here? Oh, they are. Look at that. We have the Girls Inc. of Washington County is going to come up to the microphone here. So for the last several years, just pick one. We have so many. For the last several years, we've been working with Girls Inc. of Washington County and raising funds today. That's the whole point. As Crazy Bob so eloquently said, we're here and all about the community, and our listeners have really stepped up every year to be able to do more and more. And we couldn't do it without them. And we were looking for a charity that was willing to work with us and spend time with us on a Friday before Christmas, not Thanksgiving. And Girls Inc. seemingly keeps sending people. And you were here last year.
Yes, I was here last year.
So you're the first one that's come back. Usually we
Oh
only
my
get somebody for a
goodness.
year, and
Out
then
of
they don't.
16 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know what that says about you. But you're back.
She lost a bet.
Yeah. She clearly doesn't know that she's allowed to say no. So we have Girls Inc. back. We're really happy to be able to partner with you. Great charity in the area and something that we really feel proud to be able to be part of every year. I know you guys do the Muddy Mamas,
Muddy Mamas
every
Mud
summer.
Run.
And that's a really big event for you. And this is a much smaller scale, but we do appreciate you being a part of it with us to be able to give back. So maybe you can introduce yourself and talk a little bit about what Girls Inc. does in the area.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Blake, for having us back year after year, even though, apparently I'm the only one that wants to come back 2 times. But you guys have just been so fabulous to us. And even at Muddy Mamas, you're huge supporters. And to all the Bobs out there, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for all your support. You can go check out the auction because everything will support the Strong, Smart, and Bold Girls of Washington County. We run an after-school program where the girls come in and they learn hands-on through STEM projects, life skills, basically everything to grow a girl holistically, every aspect of her life that she needs support. That's why we're there. So by you guys working hard today and for everyone in the audience, thank you so much.
Well, we appreciate you being here. So if you have a child in Washington County, a girl that would be eligible for the program, how would they start that whole process and get involved and get their family involved with your organization?
Absolutely. Well, you can always, give us a call because we serve 12 different area schools, but that doesn't limit who can come. It's not limited based on income or anything like that. It's $70 a month. So we try and keep things really affordable for our families. And we provide transportation at 12 schools, but we have several schools where people will drop off their own kid. So if you have a way to get the girl there, she is welcome to join us.
So you hear that, Crazy Bob? When you pick up another kid, you can just drop them off
Oh, dear.
at Girls Inc.
Preferably your own
You just
child.
made that
He
sound so bad.
He has lots of...
It's like I'm just rolling around, just picking up people's kids.
I'm just saying, every year you have a new one, and only a couple are yours, and they just keep multiplying. I'm not sure what's happening. Yes, maybe.
Christine
So, and if people want to donate or volunteer, they can go to the same website.
Yep,
your website to go do that?
girlsinc-md.org.
Awesome. Well, we'll have you back up here. You did mention the auction items, so thank you for leading into that. We do have auction items up right now. There's a Facebook event on Bob Rock's Facebook page that you can access all of the auction items. Everything was donated 100%. So any item that goes up, the 100% of the bid, the winning bid will go to Girls Inc. So we really are appreciative of the people that donated. And thank you for hanging out with us today. I think we have some girls singing carols later that we're going to be playing and some other things. So hopefully we'll be able to keep you interested and not lose you. There is pizza over there,
It's
though.
always a fun time. I'm
Well-
happy to be here.
Well, we appreciate you being here. Nasty Bob, you have a list in front of you
I do. And
of
this-
some of the items.
Yes, and remember the bidding closes at 4:00, so you have to make sure you get your bids in before 3:59:59.
That's how that works. Time.
That's
Good job.
just making sure
16.
that we are very clear out there.
4 o'clock is the deadline.
Exactly.
Silent Amanda will no longer take bids after 4 o'clock.
No, and she's out at 5, so she's
That's
done.
why it's ending at 4. Let's be clear, because no one else is gonna sit there and watch it, and we cannot be responsible for money.
No, but there's a lot of great items this year. We've got some 2 Guns and Ammo gift cards you can check out, $100.
That's 2A, by the way.
What did I say?
Just 2.
I didn't say the A?
No, you left the A out.
I do apologize. 2A Guns and Ammo.
It's a lot.
Is it not spelled?
Yes, it's right there. we just spelled it out.
Let me see if I can get this next one because there's a lot of letters. ACDC.
So proud of you.
There's tickets available on the auction. There's Carlson's Jewelry gift cards, a Delightful Dairy gift card, dinner and a movie night basket, gift basket there from Middletown Valley Bank. It is a really nice basket with a lot of great fun things in it. You can check it out on our Facebook page. Again, more gift cards, Johnny's, Justice Off-Road, Jersey Mike's. There's also more tickets like Machine Head, Metallica, Silverstein or Silverstein. Did we ever decide which way it is?
Yeah, it's Silverstein.
Okay.
Yeah, I found an interview where someone else says it,
Says it properly.
which is what I recommend anytime you come across a name.
Well, I know
you
that's
can't
been
pronounce,
a
by the way.
thing.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, I didn't come in bragging about it. Usually I do. For every minor achievement that I have.
This is going well.
There's also a really cute snowman and candle package from Old Crow Primitives. If you're looking for some more concert tickets for a Christmas present, staying with Breaking Benjamin at Jiffy Lube Live next year. Also a Thermont Country Kitchen gift card and much more. Also, can't forget the Jelby Stinger guns, thanks to Hafer's Guns. There's 2 sets of them and an air gun there, thanks to Hafer's Guns.
Yeah, and we've got a Red Roof Instay if you want to get out of
Thanks
town.
to Verstandig Media.
Yeah, that was us. Look at us.
Look at
doing
us.
things.
And we even threw in World of Animals at the Maryland Theater, plus 3 National Geographic books. Be great for the kids under the Christmas tree this
We
year.
love children. Crazy Bob. Big thing.
Did you bid on those, Crazy Bob?
Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. Have a seat.
I didn't say any
Did you
of
bring
that.
those cookies for me?
Do you or do you not collect children? I don't know what
Jeez.
Hey, what are those cameras back
Wow.
there for? I mean,
Wow.
I'm not saying any. I'm
You
just saying.
are, though.
You literally just did.
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying anything negative. It's just true.
You're not saying anything nice either.
There's no connotation to it. You're adding all the stank on it. Anyway, today is brought to you by Cody's Auto Body. So we
Cody.
actually have Cody
Cody.
here. We're really excited.
I was just falling asleep too. I'm sorry.
So Cody is our title sponsor this year. So I don't know if he remembers because I tell him things really fast and he signs it and then I take the paper away. But he made a major donation to Girls Inc. as part of this. So
Thank you
thanks
so
to
much.
Cody's Auto Body on Wilson
It was
Street.
average. It was average.
Every little bit helps.
Average.
He doesn't want to get painted into a corner here and have to do anything.
To double it.
I ain't crazy, Bob.
Yeah. So, Cody, what do you have going on down in Martinsburg lately? Anything exciting at the shop?
We fix broke cars.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a start. Yeah. Or anything else, or is that's pretty much it?
That's pretty much all that's been going on lately.
I can verify. He actually fixed my car when a load of deer decided to.
A load of deer.
Load of
Santa's
deer.
reindeer.
A bunch of no. It was.
Were they in another car?
No, they were just your regular ganky ghetto deer
Yeah,
off 16.
A load of ganky
Napping
ghetto deer.
children.
Just
Now you're
ran
killing
into my
Santa's
car.
reindeer?
They just ran into my car.
God.
So and Cody did a wonderful job. Thank you, Cody.
Yeah, you can't even tell that is
No, it's
20-year-old car. Is,
raised
Yeah.
the property value.
Got to drive it in and tow it out.
It's not a white van, and I don't have candy.
I didn't.
Well, anymore after
again.
we did that paint job.
It's gray, but yeah.
You're adding all of this yourself, just so we're clear. I didn't say any of this in a negative way.
No, of course not.
It
So
was
did-
white until Cody painted it gray for you.
Well, the feds were after him.
So we also want to thank Welsh Sound for being here. They donate their time and services every year. I'm sure if you are a regular of listening to the show, which if you are, I feel bad for you, you know that the first year no one could hear us 16 years ago because we didn't tell our engineer that we were doing it. And so Crazy Bob just thought he could run a wire and some tinfoil and make it work.
It was like 4 hours of live static.
Yes, pretty much.
You know what? A lot of people use that to fall asleep.
That's white noise.
White noise generator. That's right.
Especially when driving.
Now there's an app for that.
It was calming.
Yeah, it was something. So after that, Jamie heard it and was very, very kind and said, "You guys need help." So in a way, he started this charity event by donating to us.
Yeah,
because
very good.
Thanks, Jamie.
we are the first recipient of charity from the Christmas Spectacular.
Because he heard it and thought, anybody, literally anybody
Could make this sound
can
better.
do better than this. I can do way better than this.
And we actually stay on the air the whole time now.
Yeah, and
So-
he even started classes, I think, because of this. So
Yeah.
we could teach other people and maybe ourselves one day.
Yeah.
We were the before.
We have not signed up
First
for any
classes.
of these classes, which we probably all should.
We probably
so
should.
I really think it's important. So if you are interested in sounding as good as we do, or better.
Hello.
Now, again, we're talking about the audio, not the content.
Oh.
So if you are interested in making other people sound good, you should check out Eventbrite and look for Welsh Sound on Eventbrite. They have classes starting on January 11th. You can go in for Sound 101. They have another class coming up for Sound 201. We're going to talk about all of that throughout the day. But you can sign up, get a ticket to get into the to the one-day class, and they will teach you all of their knowledge, which is immense. And then maybe one day you'll come here and help set up our sound.
And if I may, just to point out, if anybody's wondering if audio engineering is a skill that would benefit them, if you're a content creator, if you're a podcaster, if you're pretty much any kind of content creator, this is knowledge that would definitely help you a lot.
It helps us for sure,
That's for sure.
because we would not be on the air right now.
No, you.
Yeah, but we.
I think a snake came in the studio.
So we appreciate their help, and they do it every year. So welshsound.com or go to Eventbrite. Tickets are available now to join the classes. Just search Welsh Sound on Eventbrite, and you can pick up those classes. And January 11th is the first one. So perfect time to start the new year with a new skill.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work out for you, or you're not interested in audio, Cody's hiring.
Oh, always.
Yeah.
Always.
So if you want to come and get yelled at work, Cody would love for you to.
We need someone to hammer out dents.
With their forehead.
Cody would be happy to scream at you. But he pays great, though. So, I mean, it's worth it. So you should definitely check that out.
Yeah, I heard he plays really, really great.
Music.
Yeah, like really great. Like immense, as much as he donates. So we really appreciate we appreciate him being a part of today. No comment. So,
Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, so today, so how you can help? We have Girls Inc. here. You can make sure that you check out those auction items online right now. All you have to do is comment on the Facebook page event for the item that you want. They're all listed, and put in your bid. The bids end at 4:00. That means that we are done at 4. You have to get your bid in before then. Silent Amanda will reach out to you and let you know you won.
Just so you know, that's 4:00 Amanda's time, not your time.
Eastern Standard.
If your clock says 3:58 and it's off, well then you know it was 4:00 here.
Do people still do that?
Yes.
Aren't all times clocks synced now?
Nope.
Our piano player just knocked over 7 decorations and is running away. So that went well.
Did he take the Christmas tree
I
and all
think
the
he's
gifts?
really sick. So, Cody, you might have to pinch hits quicker than we thought for the keys. So anyway, go on the Facebook page and make sure you make your donations before 4. Silent Amanda will reach out to you and let you know, and then you can come pick them up in time for Christmas. If you want to just stop by and make a donation, we are at 10960 John Wayne Drive. We'd be happy to take donations for Girls Inc. You can also go to Girls Inc.'s website and find out how you can donate directly to them.
girlsinc-md.org.
Look at that. It's just like she knew I was going to do it. We
Rattle it
practiced
right
this.
off.
And then we also have some sponsors we'll hit throughout the show. And we do have some song bids that we're going to hit throughout the show that people were able to commit to that. So we really appreciate everybody. And if you're listening and you're a listener of ours, just know that we really do appreciate everything you've done to support everything we do. Usually the crazier it is, the more support we get. So that's why we do stuff like this. But it is to give back. We have fun all year long. And it's important to remember that there are people out there, especially this time of year, that need a little help. And if we can help in any way, make it a little bit easier for them to have a Merry Christmas, we want to do that. So we really appreciate everyone that's willing to participate. So now I'll turn it back over to you, Crazy Bob.
Well, let's get things started with Just Bob. The rundown.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. America, from border to border and coast to coast and all the ships at sea. My name is Just Bob. What's up? Hey there, howdy, yola, hi, ni hao, chow, konnichiwa, que pasa, what's going on, what it is? Welcome to the mothership. This is the big show. Double-sized. Got something to say? Call or text 800-756-1015. Today's Friday, December 20th, the 355th day of 2024. We got a fun-filled egg bag bursting with fruit flavor, 5 hours, ready and waiting to be pried open, removed from its crate, dusted off, plugged in, tuned in, boned in, basted, rubbed, grilled, and served with a side of soul-satisfying wonderment. So let's spin the tires and light the fires, and to all those within the sound of my voice, I wish you Godspeed and stank them hang low.
That was a mouthful.
Amen.
Take it away.
And he didn't. He just rattled that off the top of his head.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't looking at a piece of paper.
Nope.
No, that's just.
Not at all.
Those are just words bouncing around in his head.
Witness.
Yeah.
Every day.
Right.
Yeah.
Always
And-
Monday through Friday.
And Nasty Bob had trouble with A. So,
Starting off good.
you know what we should do? Actually, we should do this today. I was going to say next year.
Yeah.
We should have somebody, like the start of the next hour, Nasty Bob needs to read that to start the 3 o'clock hour.
I'm in.
With
I'm in.
no
Read the
practice.
rundown?
Yes.
Second.
As fast as you can.
All right.
Without any practice.
Fasting is the
Yes.
Fastiness. Yes.
Yeah.
wow.
There's a genuine preview for
There
you.
you go.
Tuned at the top of the 3 o'clock hour.
All right, somebody needs to bid right now. If she can get through it with, what's the over-under? 5 mistakes?
5
Oh,
mistakes.
no.
5 mistakes?
That's fair.
I go over.
If she makes it through with 5 mistakes or less, you got to give us $100.
I like that.
Wait, are we just
Who?
we're just making people spend $100?
All right, $50. No, we're asking people.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
it's-
But what did they get? if
That's
she-
it.
Yeah, well,
you have to go the other way.
They get to hear you read it.
that's the prize. It is a prize, all right.
So wait a second. I don't think you know
Yes.
how betting works.
Me reading fast, yeah.
There has to be skin in the game both ways.
Well, if she doesn't, she'll invite you over for some eggs. So,
What? We'll work on this. We're workshopping it
Ever
live.
see?
We have a half hour to figure it out.
Yeah, but
Okay.
she's going to read it at the top of the 3 o'clock hour.
All right.
and
Deal?
every
Deal.
hour after.
Yes.
Until I get it right.
Maybe we could add a few lines.
We
every
only have until 7, you know.
We've got 4 hours for her to figure it out. That's going to be fine.
Okay.
Okay. So we that was well done. What's next on the agenda, Crazy Bob?
Well, I'm going to play some spots here.
Okay.
And then as soon as the spots are done, we're going to talk about, being that this is our 16th annual, we're going to talk about our favorite things, our favorite moments from the spectacular. Your favorite memories, maybe the worst things that ever happened, best things that ever happened.
Are you just looking at me or
Really?
everyone?
Like sugar
Yeah.
plum fairies tied up with string.
Yes.
A
yes.
few of my favorite things.
Yes.
That's not it.
Okay. Well, we can do that.
Yeah,
I'm sure
so
we can.
that's coming up next. But right now, we got to play some spots here. By the way, I did also want to mention that most of the music that you're going to hear today, thanks to our friend Disturbed Bob and Juice Bob, mostly Disturbed Bob.
just basically turning us into his podcast, his
Yes.
own
This is-
personal
This is his
iPod.
playlist.
I'm going to
Or
tell you right
whatever
now,
it
if
is.
there's
You
one-
guys will play the songs I want.
Yeah.
Come hell or high water.
Yep.
I bet you this is his happiest day of the year.
I think
because
so.
he's just essentially taking control of the station. So
Yeah.
if there's one person listening right now, it's him.
Yes. Well, thank you, Disturb Bob, for
Yes.
the children.
Yes. On behalf of Girls Inc., thank you, Disturb Bob.
Thank you, Disturb Bob.
There you go.
All right. We'll be back in a few seconds. It's 1015 Bob Rocks. Hold on.
1015 Bob Rocks, and we are back live.
This is the 16th annual day before Friday before Christmas Spectacular.
Week before.
And apparently in an alternate time zone.
That's Nasty Bob, folks. We're real
Latency is your
excited.
friend.
Always late to the party.
She leaves her phone on while we're live. It's fine. It's good.
That's what are you doing?
For those of you watching the stream, you can see what we deal with on a daily basis. It's fine.
Yes, I'm a hot mess all the time.
Doing this 3 minutes ago would have been too much. Better to do it now.
Well, Craig Bob just asked me.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, that's clear. We're accomplishing it very well.
There we go.
Well, you've done it. Congratulations.
Well done.
Here, maybe I'll just do it on here.
All right, so at this time, we're going to talk about some of your favorite Christmas spectacular moments over the past 16 years. Of course, the first one is a great one that only a few of us will remember because only a few of us ever heard it.
Yeah, and actually, there's not very many people in this room that were there.
There was me.
Yeah.
I was there. I
Just
was
Bob?
on the board that day, so I actually heard all of it.
Yeah.
I probably was the only person who did.
Yeah, I was there.
Sorry, man.
And then about halfway through, heard that we were just producing static, and it was a great time. So,
And people have been making money off of that white noise ever since. You know,
We were the first.
Too far ahead of our time. That's a problem.
That's what it was.
ASMR before it was even a thing.
Before it was cool. Yeah.
For
So is that really your
serial
favorite?
killers.
That's your favorite?
No, there
memory?
was a lot of favorites. One when we had
Yeah, just as a low point, that's a high point.
It was the highest of the lows.
Yeah.
yes, the band that came in last year. I can't remember their name.
Really?
Yeah.
This is what we're doing?
Yes.
It's your
Yes.
question.
Yes.
And your answer.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
Well, this is great for the audience. They're very
Well, what is
excited about
yours?
it. I liked when we had our own Bob Rocks band. I thought that was cool. We did when you guys
yeah.
played.
That was fun, yeah.
I forgot
It
about
was.
that.
You guys
yeah.
played at the warehouse.
Yeah.
Behind Breakaway 2.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, we had a full Bob Rocks band. 100%
Oh, yeah.
band members.
That's fantastic.
And you guys learned half of one song.
And we played it twice. So we
Yes,
played
I know.
Lou Brutus was there with us.
Yeah, Lou came out one year.
Shallow Side.
Shallow Side was a great time.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they came in when my band at the time, Silence the Mind, was playing. They came in and joined in.
Oh, right. Yeah.
One of them was
cool.
playing the Vibra Slap,
Yes.
and the other one was screaming through a traffic cone.
Yes.
You know, as
Yeah.
unappreciated an instrument as the vibro slap is, I think the road cone is even more so.
Up there with the keg from Slipknot.
Yes.
Just saying.
Nasty Bob, do you have a favorite, or are you engrossed in Facebook messages?
What they said.
Okay.
All of it.
No, I always really enjoy it. I can't say like there's one in particular. I mean, my first year here was the second year you guys did it, and it was actually when I was still the receptionist, and I didn't know what.
Do you
was,
remember that job?
Huh?
Being the receptionist?
I do remember.
Good.
Oh,
That's messed up. That's wrong. It's Christmas, man.
can you go get in your van?
Yeah, it's Christmas. Mr. Kid Finder.
I remember interviewing Nasty Bob for the receptionist position, and she rolled in on a knee scooter
I did.
because she had injured herself
Oh, I remember that.
before she even got here.
Yes.
Seems to be a trend.
Yes, she's been
Yes.
consistent this whole
And
time.
I told you, don't worry about it, that I will still, show up for work. And I have proven that even with a concussion.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Because you made me go home. And you're like, are you okay? I was like, I'm here.
One of very few people that we've had to call an ambulance for at work.
This is true, too.
One of few people with whom an obvious head injury would be apparent.
And that wasn't even a head injury for the
Now
ambulance.
it's not apparent anymore.
I was just eating pizza that day.
Awful.
She's just babbling on. I'm Dean Martin. Yeah.
We've had
Somebody call an ambulance, please.
Didn't we have to call an ambulance last year?
yes, that was for somebody that passed out outside though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That's different.
That wasn't one of my employees.
That wasn't- That wasn't
That was
related
just
to
one of
us. I
them.
don't
That was
think.
one of mine.
That was just somebody walking by that decided to lay down in the yard.
A
It's fine.
passerby.
You know, it
Yes.
happens. It's a
Yeah.
stressful time of year.
It is exactly.
Very much so.
And this is why we don't get you guys to come back very often. But thanks for noticing. I appreciate that for pointing that out to the audience.
However, if the Girls Inc. girls were here, they could have probably applied first aid.
They would have
because,
learned.
Oh,
yeah,
they're
so-
pretty good at that.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so we've had a few ambulance calls, but that has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
nothing
the
spectacular,
question.
but thanks.
But I'm glad we went down that road.
Glad we didn't let it bring the room down. 'Cause that would have been
That would have been depressing.
awkward, you know?
Well, one of my
Very.
favorite things is Blake's suit. So if
Oh,
anybody's
yeah.
watching
Oh, yeah.
on the live stream, you got to check out Blake's suit.
Yes, it's a tradition.
You have many of those suits.
I know, this
is
And
just
every
one.
year it's a different one, and I applaud you.
Do you still buy them, or do you have a rotation at this point?
I have a rotation at this point. I was going to buy a
That's
new
so
one,
cool.
and then I felt like I have enough that I don't, I'm trying to
Can
don't have
you
enough places
can
to
you
go.
ever really have enough of those suits?
No, because I mean they are good for at least one occasion. So I try to be festive. So this is the gingerbread suit, but it's called ninja bread because the gingerbread men
Yeah,
are doing
yeah.
karate on my suit. And they have
couldn't
a,
have all been kung fu fighting.
they are all kung fu fighting. So they're all doing different maneuvers to celebrate Christmas.
But the whole color scheme, not only the color scheme, but also you look like the Riddler from a Candyland reality.
I'll take that
Okay.
as a compliment. I appreciate that. I want to be in the spirit. So.
I think that's
I like
a
it.
new skit
He's in
coming in the works now.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like
The
For next
multi-bob
year.
verse.
gingerbread men and they're ninjas. Gingerbread men and they're ninjas. Bake them in an oven.
Well,
All right, well, now this is my
Pastry
now
power.
favorite spectacular moment.
nothing to write now because he just did the whole skit.
Well, that's the theme song. You still have to do
JB
the
sucks the air out of the room again.
You,
Wow. That
was
you
awesome.
ninja, yes, okay. You ninja, no, okay.
That's what you know. What
You
that-
ninja, guess so, get the squish, just like grape.
Well, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, that was good.
There we go.
So yeah, for those that this is a good point. For those of you that want to see us, you can watch Facebook Live. We are streaming on the Bob Rocks Facebook page. So if you want to see what's happening, which isn't that entertaining, it's honestly better to listen to.
Well,
'cause-
I mean, you get to see the suit.
yeah, but you can see the suit.
That's why
And
we're
then
all
you
here.
can log off.
Yes, exactly. But I do think that we should next year figure out a way to do bad animation that we can insert into the stream.
Oh, like a Sid and Marty Krofft universe.
Yeah, like maybe something like from SNL shorts or something
Yeah.
that we could do. That's what
Robot Chicken or any of those.
Yeah, I think we should do that. So let's figure out if we can find somebody. I'm sure one of the admin people that don't have anything else to do wouldn't mind me throwing that on their
I'm going
plate.
to say at
Right.
least one of them is probably an expert in it already. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all very talented.
These are kids, man.
I know.
Kids know everything.
Well, yeah, we could probably just get Banana Bob to do it. She,
Oh, well, that's
she
true.
knows CapCut and all that stuff already, and I have no clue.
I don't even know what that means. I'm glad that you
You
brought
made
it
us
up.
do that one
What is
time.
CapCut?
Just because I made you do it doesn't mean I know.
it's a video editing app
Oh, like Canva?
and a
or?
bad one.
Oh, okay.
You get like Splice. You know.
I,
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
I
You
want
use
animation.
it for TikToks.
There you go.
Okay.
She knows.
just
So
do-
maybe we could get the
Okay.
Girls Inc. girls as a
The Girls
project.
Inc. will make
That's
a
what we
video.
need to do.
Blake in
Listen,
suits.
yes. Can we get the Girls Inc. to do a summer project where you do animation for us for next year's spectacular?
That sounds like that would fall on me, so you probably don't want me to do that.
I think it's great.
I think it'd be
Not my
great.
set of skills.
All of us would be gingerbread ninjas. So
it
there
would
you go.
be
You've already
so cool. We'll
Yeah.
find a guy.
Okay. All right. We have this on record now. Girls Inc. is going to provide animation next year. We're excited. Maureen, if you're listening, this
She
is going to
is.
be something that we're going to need you to step up on. The girls will learn a skill, a life
Absolutely.
skill, and they'll be able to apply it. They can put it in a portfolio,
Mm-hmm.
and at least 7 people will see it.
You know,
There's 7 people
stop
in this room.
action animation is coming back.
Like claymation?
Yes.
Like Gumby?
Yes.
Oh, see, I could get the girls to do that. That would be
That's
fun.
cool.
Like the
Yeah.
original Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Yeah.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Is that the one with Yukon Cornelius?
It is.
Island of the Misfit Toys?
Yeah. That guy's cool.
Nobody wants a Charlie in the box.
That's the only reason you brought that up. Is 'cause
Yes,
you wanted to
because
do
you
that
wanted
quick.
to do it.
He brought it up. This was going to be a year without Charlie in the box.
I understand.
That's
So-
a good one.
I don't believe that.
No.
It's nowhere in the script.
You would have brought it up.
When has it ever been somewhere in the script?
I did a whole script about
You
it.
did.
Yeah, one time. And it's just been constant callbacks.
Okay, moving on. Is there any other thoughts before we go to the next break here that anybody wants to add from past Christmases?
Blitz Bob?
Oh no, sir, I'm good.
He just wants everyone to know that he's really happy to be here.
Yes.
Yeah. He's gonna tell you a couple times.
I am very happy to be here.
Cody, any Christmas?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Any Christmas wishes that you would like to share, or past memories?
No.
Okay. Well,
I hate Christmas.
well, I'm glad you're here.
awesome.
This is very helpful.
He's doing this for Girls Inc. He's doing it for the cheering.
That's fine. Sometimes you got to do things just to help other people out.
At least
That's
I'm
what
not
it is.
putting kids in vans.
I have a van.
You're right. It's a crossover. It's fine.
It's a van.
So, if you have any thoughts from past Christmases, Christmas spectaculars you'd like to share as your favorite, go to our Facebook page, throw up a couple messages, or shoot us a text message.
Yeah,
and
shoot us a text message. 'Cause
Nasty
we're gonna
Bob's going to
I
read
have
out.
it up.
She's
Yes, Nasty Bob can read them. I cannot because of my janky old company issued laptop. It's like years out of date.
when I sit in meetings and I say, "What does anybody need?" and then nobody brings it up until we're in the middle of something.
Well, to be fair to me, this only just happened.
Okay,
Today.
It just
Like,
got janky today.
right now, yes.
Okay.
That's right.
Literally just now.
Just now.
Okay.
It's because
He's got
I'm
that,
here.
he's got that state-of-the-art Windows Vista.
Listen. Okay. So anyway, text the studio line or shoot us a message on Facebook. Nasty Bob is multitasking, so this is going to go great.
Yes.
And she will be able to get a couple of your messages out on air. We'll read them live for
Disturbed guy Bob said, "Love you guys. You're welcome for all
Oh.
the song bids."
Aw.
So see,
Thank you, Disturb Bob.
you. So
can read.
we actually did play 2 of Disturbed Bob's songs already.
Yeah,
right?
we got a couple more to go, so we'll throw it on right
like
now.
20.
So we're gonna go back to Disturbed Bob's favorite songs.
Disturb Bob's he's gonna keep throwing money. Is like if we can get them to shut up and play more music.
1015
Make it rain
Disturbed
up in
Bob.
here.
1015 Disturbed Bob Rocks is what it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, we're going to go back to that. All these song bids are going direct donations to Girls Inc. And we get to the top of the next hour. Nasty Bob is going to
Yes.
read the rundown with no mistakes.
Nope.
And we'll hear back from Girls Inc. about some other ways people can get involved. And remember, this is all for charity. Which
Does
is
anybody
why we're
want
putting
to
it
throw
through.
down on that? If anybody wants to throw down, and if she makes it through the rundown with 5 or less mistakes,
Now, no pressure, Nasty Bob, but we're all counting on you.
Okay.
But you have to
Especially
have
the girls.
an alternate.
Oh yeah. You have
Like,
to say
I'll
for the
throw it
girls.
if she-
Thanks.
For the girls.
If she makes, I'll tell you what, if she makes it in 7 or less mistakes, I will donate $100 to Girls Inc.
Yes. I believe
Just
in
on the
you.
spot.
I believe in
So
you.
7 or less mistakes.
JB, hand me that paper.
No
Hand
practicing.
me that paper.
No practicing. 7 or less mistakes. We will count them down with together at the top of the next hour.
just remember
I know where there's other
2A guns and ammo.
Yep, that's why I feel very confident in this.
Hey,
Because
by
she
the way,
left
there's
the letter A
Disturbed
out of it.
tickets. Also, at the auction, you can get.
So we'll come back after these songs and find out if I have to pay $100.
All right, here's Tennessee Whiskey from Tommy Vext on 1015.
Bob Rocks.
We're on.
I thought that was a good cue there, buddy.
Sorry. the mouse here is a tiny dot, barely visible to the naked eye, and I can't see
barely
anyway.
visible to your naked eye.
Get your readers on.
All right.
They are.
Next commercial break, I need you to go into settings.
Yeah, I mean,
Take
this
care
is,
of that, all
This
right?
is something we can fix.
This is not my computer.
Okay.
1015 Bob Rocks, WBHB, Waynesboro, Chambersburg, Hagerstown.
Earth. Why did we stop putting Earth in the IDs?
I don't know.
That's where we are.
That's
we?
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
What do you
true.
mean, are we?
Are we in like a alternate universe?
Okay. Well, I feel really great about my bet.
Well, even if we
So-
are, we're still on Earth as far as I know.
I
Okay,
said
so-
alternate universe.
I didn't say I'm talking about the content of what you said, not how you said it.
Are we in the Matrix?
WBHB, Waynesboro,
Is that
Chambersburg,
better?
Hagerstown.
Never mind.
A
Okay, moving
Verstandig
on.
Media Station.
We'd like to
1015
hit
Bob Rocks.
2 other sponsors that are part of the show, and for one, we're going to hit Cody's commercial, but Just Bob is standing in as Cody while Cody stares at him
This ought to be good.
and measures his ability to be himself.
What happened to coffee?
I know.
This is Cody's from Cody's Auto Body.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Remember when you would stop to get gas and walk inside to grab a glass pot that was either fresh or half full of something with the consistency of motor oil?
That's good stuff.
Now when you go to warm up, you have to decide between whipped cream or how many pumps of 100 flavors using words I'm pretty sure are in English.
They're not.
This winter, let's get nostalgic and try on black coffee with a couple packets of sugar.
No sugar.
You may even realize you have a few extra bucks at the end of the month.
Come on, do better.
Stay warm and safe on the roads from Cody's Auto Body. That's Cody's with a T for effing trust.
Well, you
Thanks
tried.
Nicely done.
Thanks for
Very
censoring
good.
yourself. Appreciate that.
Well, that's literally what it says there. It's
There's
just
a couple.
wingdings.
There's a couple
I'm there
that
now.
aren't.
Someone's not taking any chances at all, and I respect that.
yeah, that was I was very concerned.
There's a couple out there that aren't.
Yeah.
Edited.
Yeah, we try to avoid that. I always really enjoy that we've just become a therapy outlet for Cody, so now he can just talk about what's bothering him in the day.
That's what happened with Die Hard.
I know.
That's a true story.
Well,
Yeah.
it's relevant. What on an average weekday, what's bothering him is me usually.
Well, that's true. Valid.
We talked about this in therapy. Could you stop?
We
right,
we
all right.
will get to the Die Hard commercial later, but
Oversharing here.
just for the record, Cody was like, "Yeah, let's talk about some things that annoy me," and I sent him some ideas, and then he's like, "I literally just had this argument," and he got really excited and he started screaming into a microphone. So it worked out. So
Yeah,
we're really
one
excited
take
about
on
it.
that one.
Yeah, that was good. We had to edit some things out, but it's fine. We also want to thank Welsh Sound for being a part of today.
Thanks, Welsh Sound.
So specifically, they have a Sound 101 class. You can book this class on Eventbrite right now. The class is on January 11th, 2025. If you're not used to thinking about that as a year yet, we want to make sure that you understand how to set up a sound system, how to know what equipment you need for an event or a venue. The class is meant for people who are new to sound systems or want to have a better understanding of the basics of sound and sound systems. They're going to cover audio terminology, general physics of sound. General physics of sound. You really going to teach them physics? He says yes. Okay. So do they need Zach's going to teach them physics. Okay. All right. Well, I want this to be live streamed as well, so that way I can watch this. Audio signal flow, sound system setup and configuration, gain structure, which is something Crazy Bob's still working on.
I got my gains.
Yeah, you got gains, all right. General audio mixing principles, troubleshooting a sound system, and much more. Signed up and have audio systems demystified.
That's one of my favorite Disturbed songs.
Is it? All right. You have to have no prerequisites, even to learn physics from Zach. So if you...
Well, you got to be 16.
Well, that's right. Sorry. It says the prerequisite none, and then the next line, you must be 16. So you have to be 16 to get on the class. You can go right now to Eventbrite, search for Welsh Sound, and you too could learn physics from Zach about sound. So that's my favorite part. I'm really excited. I think you should sign up just for that. And I think they feed you. Is that true? They do. They feed you lunch. Light breakfast and lunch. Wow. That's more than we do here.
No diggity.
We don't feed anybody. Although we did bring in pizza today.
You did.
It's 'cause I'm here.
So to remind everyone, this is for Girls Inc. So we have our lovely guest back from Girls Inc. of Washington County to talk a little bit more about the organization and how this money helps some programs throughout the year and why people should donate.
Yes, thank you so much for having me. The girls are so important to me. You know, they are the new generation of strong, smart, and bold girl leaders growing up here in Washington County. So everything that we do is for them. Everything we're doing here today is for them. And so we are so grateful because everybody needs all the help they can get. But for me, specifically, the girls are what's most important. And so thank you so much for all your support.
And so, how did you get involved with the organization?
Well, you know, speaking of picking children up in vans, I actually started as a van driver, and they just, when they come out of school and they see me sitting there waiting for them to climb up into the 15-passenger van, we have like 5 or 6 vans that we pick up 12 schools at. And they just run out, and they are so excited to come to Girls Inc., and they're so excited to see you. And they bring so much joy into our lives. So we just couldn't go a day without them. They're amazing. So I was thrilled to be able to be promoted into my position now as Director of Development. And so now I can make sure that for years we're going to have the funding that we'll need to keep our program going.
That's awesome.
Well,
Yeah.
next year she's going to want to be promoted, so she has to make somebody else come here.
Well, yeah, that's what we do. We motivate people to improve their lives by getting out of things like this. So we appreciate you coming. Go to the online auction on our Facebook event page through Bob Rocks and check it out right now. There's lots of stuff on there, lots of tickets for some great shows. We've got donated items that are great Christmas presents. We have a ton of people that have stepped up and made donations. 100% of your auction bid, the winning bid, will go to Girls Inc. of Washington County. I'm not going to let Nasty Bob talk. She has to practice before this big bet comes up. But Crazy Bob, why don't you mention a couple of things on that list that people can bid on?
Something that just came up was 2A Guns and Ammo. They've got a couple $100 gift cards, not to be confused with 2 Guns and Ammo.
So that was 2A?
2A.
And there's 3 gift cards from 2A.
That's
Save
why.
your
That's
voice.
where.
Save your
We
voice.
lost you. Right?
Yeah,
That's where we lost
confusing.
you.
Too many.
It is all about the nuance.
Yeah.
She was doing math when she should have been doing spelling, is what it was. We've got some tickets to see AC/DC. We've got a $100 Moto member gift card. We got a $50 gift card to Carson's Jewelers, a $50 gift card to Delightful Dairy. We got some Disturbed tickets from Verstandig Broadcasting. Don't know who that is, but hey.
Media.
We've got a $380 pool opening gift certificate from Pool Pals. We've got one of the favorites we've had for quite a few years now is the scratch-off wreath from the Maryland Lottery.
Yes.
That is really cool.
100 scratch-offs formed into a nice little Christmas wreath.
I got
then
the
you can.
tree one year, so that one probably was one of my favorite spectacular moments.
Yeah, the tree had lights on it
Yeah.
when they made a tree out of them. But you can just pick each scratch off, and then you see if you win as you go.
And then
And-
don't forget about Girls Inc.
That's exactly.
Yes.
Yes. When you win, you can donate back even more. Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We've got a 2-night stay at the Red Roof Inn, thanks to Verstandig Broadcasting.
Media.
Yes. We are media.
She said it
How
earlier.
many years has it been?
See,
6.
you need
That's
to listen
fine.
to me.
6 years. What do you mean 2 years? Where have you been?
It all flies by. You know what threw me off?
Whoa! I can't wait.
When you said
2A.
When you said 2025,
Okay.
and it just threw me off.
That surprised you?
It was like,
That surprised you?
it didn't surprise me, but I would start thinking, I wonder when I was a kid what I thought 2025 would be.
Flying cars.
And that's what you've been thinking about this whole time.
The far future.
Jetson.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah.
drones.
We've got a 2-night stay at the Red Roof Inn from Verstandig Media.
Yeah, that's great. Glad you know who we are.
Finally.
2A.
Lost and confused.
Well, my paychecks still look like Verstandig Broadcasting. That's
Is that what it is? But maybe if you could read, you would get better paychecks.
It just says
I mean, if you
it just
wanna
says
see mine, they'll
Verstandig. Mine doesn't
completely
say. It just says Verstandig. It doesn't say Media.
I'm
or
sorry for
Broadcasting.
confusing you. I should have been more clear.
There's a lot of stuff.
Silent Amanda, can you please bring in a Sharpie?
Go to the Bob Rock's Facebook page, please. And
Yeah, and if you're looking for a gift, there's a really cool souped up Red Ryder BB gun from Hafer's Guns, and then they have some gel guns that shoot little Orbeez out, which are pretty cool.
I
So
might make a bid on that.
You have
Yeah,
to hurry
I'm
up.
just
We
saying.
have 45 minutes until it's
that's
over.
what I was going to say. The auction ends at 4:00 today.
Those are like non-lethal, right?
Eye
Yeah.
protection
Yes.
recommended.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should.
Cody might.
I got 2 sons I could keep in line with that bed.
Well, there's 2 of them. You can bid on both. Bid on both.
And
one for each.
They oh.
Anyway,
They shoot
Here
what?
he goes. See?
Orbeez. They shoot like the little gel things, like the little Orbeez, like the little gel circles.
I never knew that's what they were called.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat them.
No.
Gel caps. They shoot. They
too
shoot
late.
Tylenol.
I didn't say I was going to eat them.
Yeah,
sir.
they're corrosive, so make sure they don't break.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So we have a bet going. So Nasty Bob is going to do the rundown for you, just like Just Bob, as fast as she can. And if she makes 7 or less mistakes, I will give you 7.
Oh wow. Okay.
So 7 or less mistakes,
confident now.
I will donate $100 to Girls Inc. on the spot.
All right.
So we are going to go, and Just Bob, I'm going to have you start putting your fingers up in the air for the mistakes, so that way we can keep track since you wrote it. And then if it doesn't work, I'll give you another shot later, but the money goes down.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Nasty Bob, take it away.
For the girls.
No pressure. You know what? Could you say that every 5 seconds so that way I can not have to pay this money? That'd be great. So go ahead.
It's for the girls, Blake.
All right.
Are you nervous?
I am. I'm like shaking right now. My heart is beating so fast out of my chest. Because it's for the girls.
It's for the children.
They believe in you.
I love what you're doing to them right now.
Maybe you should bring them in. At least they're not standing there staring at me like,
You can, the good news is that there's no pressure until you get to 7.
all right, well, I got that.
Wow.
All right, ready?
Ready.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. America from border to border and coast to coast and all the ships at sea. My name is Just Bob. What's up? Hey there, howdy, hola, hi, ni hao, ciao, I knew it. Konnichiwa. Que pasa? What's going down? What it is. Welcome to the mothership. This is a big show. Got something to say? Call or text 800-756-1015. We've got a fun-filled, action-packed version with fruit flavor, 5 hours ready and waiting. So let's spin the tires and light the fires. And to all those within the sound of my voice, I wish you Godspeed and stank on the hang low.
Oh! 1.
Konnichiwa.
It was the only
Amazing.
one.
Konnichiwa.
That's a hard
Only
word. That's a
one.
hard word.
That is well done. All right,
I
$100
practiced
to
it in my
Girls
head
Inc.
'cause I-
Amazing. Girlsinc-mg.org.
I'll make sure you watch me do it after the next break, so I'll make it
Konnichiwa.
happen. All right, congratulations, Nasty Bob. You just gave a donation to
There's
the
a
girls.
reason that Ni Hao is spelled phonetically in that list. Because I would trip over that otherwise.
Well done. Okay, so what else we have? We have Nasty Bob's skit coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Is it one of those books again?
No, thank God. Thanks for remembering that too. She's gonna be our historian. She's gonna remember everything. I don't remember yesterday. I don't know how she remembered the book from last week.
You know, I don't know
Last
what
week.
day it is, but yeah, okay.
It's
All
impressive.
right, well, we're going to need another female, so would you like to
Oh, I'd
join
love to
us?
play
Can
along.
someone give her, unless Cody wants to be it. No, thanks.
Do you have what parts you want to be?
Eddie is Crazy Bob. He is an awkward guy from Chicago who is unhappy since his mariachi band broke up.
Typecasting.
So he's
Sometimes they just write themselves.
They keep me in a box.
he takes a job working at a record store in the small town of Redcastle, Pennsylvania for a new life. Christopher will be played by the Blake.
That's
He's a
awesome.
snarky boss man who that hires Eddie.
Did I say typecasting?
Have we started, or are you just casting? I'm just
I'm reading. I'm casting
She's
and
telling
reading.
you which parts you're gonna play.
Yeah.
okay.
You're Eddie. Ed. D.
You serious, Clark?
It's cutting close to the bone.
I guess I could be Noelle.
Well, it's your skit, so we're gonna need you to make the call here.
Did you not give this some thought while you were writing it?
A dedicated, hardworking woman.
No,
That's
that can't
me.
be you.
Yeah. At her family-owned coffee shop who grew up in Redcastle, Pennsylvania. Jake is Just Bob, the troublesome boyfriend of Noelle, who also works at the record store. And Tilly, which will be played by you, and that is Noelle's best friend.
Are you gonna assign a narrator, or are we just gonna all stare at the page for a while?
You want me narrator?
Guess if I have to.
Cody's narrator.
Thanks. Glad we were going to walk right into that one. First part.
I didn't have that at the top.
I see that, yeah.
No, this is great. The longest speaking part in your whole thing.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you're
you'll
awesome.
handle it fine.
So
Best friend
this
material.
is a Malhart Christmas movie presents Vinyl and Vibes, a Red Castle Christmas, written by Nasty Bob. So we got a little. There we go. All right.
That's really setting the mood.
There you go.
Ready? Yeah.
A small, quirky record store in Redcastle, Pennsylvania, is decorated for Christmas. The store is filled with Christmas lights, a small Christmas tree, and stockings hung on the shelves. The bell above the door rings as Eddie,
That's me.
still wearing his mariachi jacket, typecasting, walks in for his first day of work. Christopher, the snarky boss, is behind the counter sipping hot cocoa. Jake, who's clearly unmotivated, is rummaging through a box of old Christmas records. Noelle and Tilly are in the coffee shop next door, but they can be heard through the open door. Eddie awkwardly enters Vinyl and Vibes, looking around at all the cheesy Christmas decorations.
Hey, I'm Eddie. I'm supposed to start working here. I'm supposed to ask for Christopher.
Christopher, without looking up from his hot cocoa,
Yeah, that's me. Welcome to Red Castle's Christmas Wonderland of Vinyls and Vibes, where the records are vintage and the staff is special.
Christopher looks up at Eddie, sipping his cocoa.
Wow, it looks like you fit in with that mariachi jacket.
Eddie, trying to smile and clearly feeling uncomfortable.
Right. I'm just here trying to start over after my band broke up. So here I am. This is definitely not what I expected, but all right.
Well, it's a small town, kid. Christmas is the one time of year where people actually leave their houses. So get ready for the chaos. Here's your first task. Reorganize the Christmas album section by genre. And for the love of Mariah Carey, please don't mix up the holiday jazz with the metal.
Eddie, looking around nervously at all of the records, then turns to Christopher.
Wait, metal Christmas albums? That's a thing?
Oh, absolutely. Silent Night with a double bass solo. Red Castle is weird. Trust me.
In the back of the store, Jake pulls the Christmas thrash metal vinyl from the shelf and holds it above his head with the biggest smirk.
Yeah, man, you ever heard of Jingle Bells but with screams? Man, you haven't lived until you have.
Okay, sure. Guess I'll start by sorting this out.
Good luck. Just don't accidentally file a Charlie Brown Christmas next to Slayer, or the town will riot.
Eddie, still trying to find his bearings, picks up a record.
So, what's with all the Christmas decorations? You guys throw a big holiday party or something?
Nope. It's because the Christmas season is the only time anyone actually comes in here to buy things. That tree, it's so people don't notice the dust.
Eddie starts looking over at the window where Noelle is walking toward the store with Tilly.
Right. Well, I can get into the holiday spirit. I mean, I once wore a Santa hat at a mariachi concert.
Tilly enters the store with a grin, and Noelle is behind her with a coffee in hand.
No way, Eddie. I thought you were more the Silent Night type than the deck the halls with mariachi.
Did he just say a mariachi Christmas? Because that sounds interesting and possibly illegal.
Jake is grinning at Noelle as she enters and says to her,
You know you're with the most festive crowd in town when the mariachi guys has got a Christmas album in mind.
You work at a record store and you're making fun of Christmas mariachi? What's next, Eddie? A disco ball on New Year's Eve?
Hey, if there's a mariachi Christmas album, there's probably a disco one too, right?
I wouldn't put it past Red Castle. I'm pretty sure every Christmas party here ends with a line dance and someone's uncle playing Freebird.
I told him this town is the land of confusing Christmas music. You haven't lived until you hear death metal versions of Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah, sounds like a vibe. You guys can keep that Christmas medal. I'll take my Christmas coffee. Thanks.
Christopher stands up, handing Eddie a stack of records.
All right, enough chatting. Get to work, Eddie. Sort the Christmas albums into the proper genres, and please try not to make this worse than it already is.
Eddie nervously glancing at the pile of Christmas albums.
Right. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and sort the rock Christmas from the pop, I guess.
Don't forget to give Hanson's Christmas album its own section. It's an art, you know.
Right. Okay. I'm definitely going to need more coffee for this.
Don't worry, Eddie. I've got you covered. Coffee's on me today. Consider it a Christmas gift.
Now, don't get too excited, Eddie. She's just trying to bribe you into sorting the entire holiday section.
Eddie is cheesy grinning while holding up a vinyl of Rockin' Round the Christmas Tree.
If this is bribery, then Christmas songs might just be my new favorite genre.
Just wait until they make you play the Christmas karaoke version of Jingle Bells in the middle of the store. That's when the real holiday magic happens.
I think I'm ready for this Christmas chaos.
Well, as long as you don't start playing Grandma's Got Run Over by a Reindeer on loop, you'll be fine.
Christopher raises his cocoa mug to everybody.
Here's to surviving the holiday season in Redcastle, where metal and mariachi meet under the mistletoe.
And where Noel's coffee keeps us mostly sane.
Guess I'm home for the holidays after all.
End scene.
Oh, that was like a heartwarming one.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Really,
I don't think anybody enjoyed that more than Nasty Bob.
Every time
She chuckled
mariachi
in.
was mentioned, gave me a chuckle.
she chuckled the entire time.
Is that an inherently funny word to you?
Yes.
Mariachi?
Yes.
Okay, well,
And picturing Crazy Bob in that jacket.
we'll keep that in mind.
Have you ever heard Konnichiwa?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Ciao.
Very cool, very cool.
Hey, Daniel-san.
We're just going to keep doing this?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So
Now what?
remember, we only have a half an hour left for bids on the auction items. So if you are interested in any of the amazing items that we have up for Girls Inc., make sure you go to the Facebook page, the Facebook event page that we have set up for today through the Bob Rocks page, and you will be able to donate by commenting on the thing that you want for Christmas or that you just can't live without. And I believe we can add in there that Crazy Bob will come and cook for you for New Year's Eve. That's one of the items now.
And
That's
just
been
to clarify, when you say comment, you mean comment the price you're willing to pay.
added. Yes, you can't just say me.
Nice.
This is called a bid.
Yes.
And that is
Fair point.
how
I
they work.
should have remembered who we were talking to. Love everyone out there.
Oh, hey.
Please
hey,
put
hey.
a number.
This is not the hayride crowd. This is Bob Nation. Most of them get it.
I'm just saying, let's make sure. And when you put the number, you have to pay it to get the item. I just want to make sure.
I would pay $10,000
Yes.
if I had it.
Right. You need to actually be able to provide those dollars when the item comes to you. So that's how this works. We did have a couple comments made. Are you
I
okay?
was checking the Maryland Lottery Reef.
Yeah.
It's up to $75.
Okay. Well, that's great. That's amazing. It's a little,
I might have to comment.
Yeah. We did get a comment about favorite Christmas spectacular memory. Do you remember that from a few minutes ago when we were told it?
Yeah. It came from Jamie and his lovely wife
A lot's happened
and
since
daughter.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to try to say Konnichiwa.
You still can't do it, but it's fine. I'm still giving the money. It's fine. So,
I did that on purpose.
yes, I'm sure. Jamie's wife and daughter's favorite memory from Christmas Spectacular years ago. They were here. She
Yeah.
used to come every year when she was young and like agreeable. She
had
was
nothing
10.
better to do.
And then they get old and crusty now, and then they don't do things. Now, she's 25? Your daughter?
Yes.
Good God, we're old.
She used to doodle on my
That's
thing.
great.
So we need to. Wow, that's
What'd I say?
terrifying, huh?
Did I say something?
What are you talking about? Wow, this. What are we doing?
They got to do the Johnny's commercial.
Got to do the
I
Johnny-
even remember
Yes,
that.
Cody was standing on the other side of the room. They got to do the Johnny's commercial and then yell shrimp, and that was their favorite memory.
Yeah, I was remembering Kanye West.
What? You remembering what?
Angry Kanye West.
I went back further in our conversation, and I could not think of the Johnny's commercial.
There was a
Where
script.
she kept yelling, shrimp, 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 shrimp.
There was a script that was submitted that was far too dirty, even for you. So every dirty word was replaced with angry Kanye West.
Yes, because it was ridiculous. I
Yes.
remember
I
that.
remember that.
Yeah.
I
It was
blocked that
very
out.
inappropriate. And
That's why
then
it's
you
new
got
to me.
mad at me, or somebody got mad at me for censoring it.
the person who wrote it got
That's
mad.
right. Yes, that's
that
what it
is
was.
correct.
I couldn't remember.
Do I look like the guy that would get mad?
No, that's true. You only get mad at customer service.
Easy,
So the
easy. When they
yes,
don't
he
do their
got mad
job.
at me because I wouldn't let him continue to read it, and he like legitimately got angry. That was fun. That was a great time. Anyway, so did you do the thing that you were told to do with the sign that was walking by?
Yeah, that's what distracted me, and that's why I went.
Did you do that? 'Cause
not
I
yet.
Need, okay, well, I need you to actually do that before we get to the
Okay,
next
I'll
thing.
do it right now.
Thank
Oh
you.
my.
Okay.
As we're talking, we're producing this live because we have no back channels.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
need
it's
$130 whenever you get a chance.
You
me
need
too.
You need $130? I'm donating already. No more donations today. Nasty Bob topped me out. While we are stalling here, so Crazy Bob can do the thing that he was supposed to do, we're gonna let Cody read his next commercial. It should be there at the end of this section that we're in there, Cody. There you go.
that's-
This is your favorite.
Take it from, it's time to settle the debate once and for all.
That's your cue.
Well, then I got to go backwards.
You're in the wrong hour. It's his first time, folks. It's fine.
All right.
Okay.
I got to do the voice too.
Well, yeah, you it's your voice, so yes, you're gonna have to do it. Yeah.
Do your voice.
Can you do Cody?
You won't like me when I'm angry.
I turn green. It's time to settle the debate once and for all. This is Cody from Cody's Auto Body, here to drop knowledge on the tri-state area. Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
I agree.
So is Die Hard 2, for the record. If you disagree, you're just wrong, and you should accept it and move on. So for the month when your kids want to sit around the TV and get into the spirit, show them what a real Christmas movie looks like. Yippee-ki-yay! And if your car looks like it came out of one of those movies, stop by and see me. We'll get it looking back to new faster than Hans taking a header from the Nakatomi Tower. If you don't get that, watch the movie already. That's Cody. Cody's with a T for frickin' trust.
There we go. I think his head exploded. So
He's
I was
red
just
in
like,
the
yeah.
face.
I'm better
Way to
now.
channel yourself. Did you get it out?
I'm
The
better.
Christmas
better.
spirits. There you go.
I'm good.
Did anyone else
Appreciate it.
need to remove their headphones for that?
I was just leaning back. So do you feel better?
'Cause
Did
the
you get it out?
microphone makes noise?
Sometimes
Great
you got to
now.
fight the demons, man. You just got to let them out.
Yeah, little brother Bob, you know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
I caught that, man.
It's the it's and Die Hard is
Understood.
a Christmas movie, which is very important to remember. While we're also stalling for Crazy Bob to make sure that he's done the thing he's
we're
supposed
good.
to do.
We're
Are
good,
you
man.
good?
We're
All
good in the hood, yeah.
Well, the last one we want to mention is Welsh Sound. Make sure you book your class now on Eventbrite. Sound 201 is your ability to look at stage plots, mic choices, sound checks, advanced application of sound fundamentals, and a live lab experience. Live band and performers will allow you time to will have time for you as the engineer to mic the band, sound check, and mix front of house and monitors to understand the dynamics of live sound and the live sound environment. I don't see physics in this one, so I think you already have to have the first class so you know how to do physics.
Yes, prerequisite.
Prerequisite is Sound 101, so you're going to have to learn physics first. Or you have to have experience mixing live events. You can actually do this hands-on in the Welsh Sound building, understanding technical riders, stage plots, selecting proper microphones, positioning, wireless mics, stage cabling, house sound, calibration, monitor system calibration, sound check procedures, communication skills. We could use those. Front of house mixing, monitor mixing, building a mix, all of the mixing. Make sure that you check it out. It's on Eventbrite right now, and you look for Welsh Sound. Sound 201. If you are signing up for the first one, go ahead and do both classes. Why not? They're going to feed you twice. And if you have some experience in some mixing and mixing live events and you want to hone your skills, learn from the best, welshsound.com. These are our people, so support them.
And you just had a class graduate, right? Or was that through your college?
No, that was through college.
College. Yeah, he's a professor too, you know.
Well, I mean, you can't teach physics if you're not a professor. So I think so. Professor Zach and Professor Jamie
Tell that
will
to the
take you
jackass guys.
to the to make sure that we have the physics lessons. So we're gonna play a couple songs and then come back
we'll have
and
a
close
band.
out our bids, and we have a band coming.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, nice.
so we've got some more song bids coming. Crazy Bob, if you want to take it away.
All right, let's play some songs. Once again, thank you to Disturbed Bob and
Yeah.
Juice Bob as well, because he helped too.
Aw.
1015.
Bob
Bob
rocks.
rocks. I'll do this one.
1015 Bob Rocks. We're back. Sorry about that. There's a little delay in the button pushing here.
What I'm confused by, just
Yeah.
real quick, is that it goes quiet,
Uh-huh.
and then you just stare at the screen for 10 seconds before you say anything.
Well, I hit the button.
Yeah.
But it takes a couple seconds for the button to turn red, which
Now who
means
cares?
we're on the air.
my
Latency.
question is, I get that, but my question is, why are you hitting the button when the song's ending instead of before? Can't we just turn the auto off?
Yeah.
Like, I'm confused as to what's happening. We're working this out on the air. I just want to make sure. Like, I know you look very perplexed, but is there a way to avoid the 10 seconds of silence?
The auto off was on.
It looks like Christopher needs to go back to sipping his hot chocolate.
It's fine. I'm
You
just
know
gonna-
what?
Yeah.
Why? You know what? This
Let
is
me
the
tell you
problem,
something.
Cody.
Let me tell you
Why do
something.
I care? I should just let it go. 16 years.
This is
Why do I care?
This is science.
Not
This
to
is
be like, duh,
This is
but yeah.
physics.
Oh,
This
are
is
you
physics.
teaching me physics now?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that what's up?
if you want to know what's going on, take the class.
Your name
man.
isn't Professor Zach. You can't teach me physics.
I can't take it because I have no class.
Okay, it's 1015 Bob Rocks.
Yes,
In
okay.
case you're
back.
wondering.
And we've got live music now. The funny thing is Dano
Hold
and I-
on, time out.
Oh,
We just talked about this before.
Yeah.
We're not doing that yet.
See,
Oh.
We got the auction. Yeah, thanks.
10
I know.
minutes left.
Sorry, my bad.
I know
Go
it
ahead.
was 3 minutes ago, so it's a long time.
All right, go
It's okay. So we have the auctions wrapping right now.
I was excited. That's
I
all.
know, but they're ready. You just gotta wait. They're excited too. You just gotta wait a second. So the auction's got 9 minutes left. Nasty Bob, you have any updates?
Sure.
Well, you're on your phone. I didn't know. If
Well,
that
yeah,
was
because I'm looking because
She's on Tinder.
That would be Crazy Bob's phone. Sorry. Yeah, because I was looking at the Gel
That
B
would be
Stinger
Grindr.
gun, and
Yeah.
I put a bid in, so hopefully I might be able to win one of those in the next 9 minutes. They are going at like $30 right now. There is an awesome prize pack from Moto Member along with a $25 gift card. There's bids going. Everything has got a bid on it. So thank you, Bob Nation. Again, this is amazing to see all the love that you're giving to Girls Inc. of Washington County.
I saw those ACDC tickets are going for a couple $100 now.
Yeah, and even right now, let's see if I can get it up. Breaking Benjamin and Stain looks
Just let it go. Just let it go. Thank you for your restraint. That's fine. You missed it. Keep going.
I was like,
It's
I
fine.
didn't say anything wrong, did
No,
I?
you'd say it was perfect. It's fine.
Konnichiwa. It is $68.
16.
$68
What's $68?
for Breaking Benjamin and Stain.
Oh, okay.
2 guns.
Yeah, so we've got lots of tickets up.
You want me to check the 2 guns?
No, I don't want you to do anything else. You've done enough. Thank you.
2 A guns, thank you.
So you've got 8 minutes left. Silent Amanda is cutting you off in 8 minutes because she has to go somewhere. I'm not really sure where. So
It's Friday, man.
It's true.
She's out.
Listen, she's usually here till 8.
She
so
is. By the way, I just want to say thanks to the front office staff who did an incredible job of decorating the place, getting it ready.
Yes.
Very festive.
They got the live stream going on our Facebook page. So thanks, ladies. Thanks, Silent Amanda.
Very cool.
The ACDC tickets are at $250. Their value.
there you go. That's Bob
Thank
Nation
you.
stepping up. That's right.
So 8 minutes if you want to go see ACDC.
Don't the person that bid 250 is really mad at you right now. So
Sorry.
I'm not.
Sorry, Tyler.
It's for the girls.
you can do it with 251.
Sorry, Tyler. Keep looking at it.
Yeah, keep an eye on
He's
it.
watching it. He's been bidding, so
Okay.
he's okay.
All right, Silent Amanda is cutting you off in 7 minutes, so make sure you bid now. Help Girls Inc. of Washington County. We really appreciate all of your help. And yes, thank you to the admin staff. We've got Silent Amanda and then 2 players to be named later because I don't think we've named them yet.
Super Ultra Mega. And I can't remember what I call the other one.
Why do you get to name them?
Yes.
That's what I call them.
Okay.
I don't know what you call them.
So we have Megan Bob and Leighton Bob until we get a better name for each of them. So,
Leishan and Super Ultra Mega. Yeah.
so thank
Yeah,
you.
we're talking
to,
about you guys.
Thank you to our staff for decorating and helping us reload the log that Crazy Bob was staring at earlier and making this whole auction item thing work. So we really do appreciate it. So we do have a band here. Now you can do this whole
Yeah.
thing.
They're wearing like matching heel boots for some reason.
Not the
Matching-
band.
Not the band.
Oh, I was like, what? I'm looking at the.
I'm like looking. I'm like,
Do you
what?
know how conversation works?
Those are
I
so
was,
cute.
I was with you.
I know.
You
had 'em all
moved
looking
on
at
to a
their
different
feet.
thought. Crazy Bob
They're
did not.
cute.
She's sitting here.
really all
She
looked
was
at your
totally
feet.
dancing in front of me to get my attention to show her boots.
What? She's not getting in your van.
So
Good
I
try.
have a van.
we'll have an HR
All right,
meeting.
so
That's fine.
let's get back to let's get back to the band here, not the van. I have known Dano for how many years? At least 10 years or so?
Yeah, at least
10, probably closer to 15 years.
Probably over 15
years. And
well, we've been on the air for 16. So.
16. So I met him
probably
shortly
one
after
over
that.
15 years.
Yeah.
Slightly over 15 years.
Yeah, we met when we were 13, so that makes us both 28 right now.
Yeah.
Would you say 16 years?
I would say.
Okay.
I would say close to it.
Hey, this is a 16th annual spectacular.
We
The first ever.
2 guns.
16.
Thank you, Ray
And
Guns.
we meet constantly at the gas station.
What?
A lot.
Is he selling you pants? That's where you go.
In what capacity?
When Crazy Bob goes to the gas station, he's buying Levi's from somebody on Facebook
Yes,
Marketplace.
we were wondering what you did on the weekends.
Yes.
Yeah, yep.
For the record, I got the pants in the McDonald's parking lot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're actually not skinny jeans. They're my size jeans, and he's so tall that they look like skinny jeans.
That was very kind of you to say because it was
No,
so
we
tall.
just happen to run into each other all the time at the gas station. So we've kept in touch for a long time, and I talked to him. He actually reached out to me about the spectacular, and I was like, "Hey, yeah, be a part of it, man." And the funny thing about it is I don't know the name of your band.
Yeah, I asked Crazy Bob just a second ago, like, what's the band name? And he goes, I don't know. I'm like, well, you booked them to come in.
And I have you guys down as just Dano.
Right. That's it. That's
that the
my
band?
solo project right
Yeah.
there. So it's Dano and the band.
Dano's Rising Force.
Right, yes. No, we're called Juniper's Eve. I had suggested. I said at rehearsal one time, Jupiter's Big, but since I'm the drummer in the back, everybody heard Juniper's Eve and said, let's run with that. So, but we're Juniper's Eve, And
Sounds like one of our projects.
Yeah.
We came in thinking we were going to be snazzy, and look at this guy right here. I mean, like this gingerbread outfit.
The suit
you
is
know
everything.
what I mean? Like
That's ninja bread.
this
It
ninja
is.
bread, yeah.
Yeah, they're doing karate.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
mean,
where-
and since it's green, you can wear it on St. Patrick's Day too. So it's
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Now I have 2 occasions I can
There you
wear.
go,
That's your
right?
birthday.
And Arbor Day.
You can do it for your birthday.
That is my birthday, so that's great. Okay,
Oh, well,
awesome.
happy birthday
Yeah.
next year.
Yeah.
So, but this is a great event, and you guys do it every year, and to be a part of it means a lot to us to help out those less fortunate, but also just to share Christmas cheer everywhere. To see friends that I haven't seen. I mean, I see Crazy Bob. I'm pretty sure he's stalking me everywhere.
Probably.
But
Is he in a van?
but but you guys, I haven't seen you guys in like 5-6 years since I retired from touring and all. And lately, I've just been working on an electrical business, Decker Electric and all. And me and my wife here,
Plug.
yeah, I had to. That was the only way I was going to get
That's okay.
here.
You get an invoice
That's how, he
from
got the
Blake.
day,
Yeah, from
that's
Blake.
how he got the day off.
Yes, exactly. But my wife and I, my wife's an amazing singer, and she's always supported me and all. And then we have some amazing friends, Josh, Oz, and Ashley over here. And my wife's name's Tori, of course. And Juniper is our daughter, and we came up with the name. Ashley actually suggested it because one night at rehearsal, my wife went into labor. So she's in labor and she's singing the songs, and it was great. Cool. I mean, she hit notes that I had never heard her hit before, and I was like,
Except
yes.
it sounded a little bit death metal-y.
Yes, it did.
Girl power.
It did. And, and at first I was offended. I was like, I've never heard you make sounds like that from me. But that's
a girl.
That's just sunk in right there.
But I swallowed my pride. And
Do you
want
to sit down and talk?
This is a good therapy session.
I'll meet you at the gas station. Ash came up with the name Juniper's Eve because that's our daughter's name, and we've been a band for a couple years. We've done a couple small things and parties and all that stuff, and mostly we're just honored to be here with you guys. Thank you for sharing this with us.
That's awesome. Well, thanks for coming.
Thank you. And thankfully the band's not named Juniper's Waterfall.
Really? We had to just just one more. You had to do it. Okay. So what's the first song you're gonna play for us today?
Rocking Around the Christmas Tree.
Oh,
All right. So we'll let you guys take it away.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Nice.
Juniper's Eve, and you're making your debut on Bob Rocks today, so we appreciate you guys coming out. You said you do small stuff and some small gigs, so you guys have anything coming up that you're going to be playing?
Well, right now, not at the moment. Like we have open booking for 2025, right? Is that the year we're in now? 2025.
Coming, yeah.
I'm still stuck in 2020.
We said that earlier, and Crazy Bob's brain shut down, so it's fine.
You know, when I think
we lost him for 3 minutes. We lost him for literally 3 straight minutes.
You had to reboot.
Oftentimes, I think of my childhood and what 2025 would look like.
Okay, so anyway, that's what happened. Basically.
Yeah, I thought of flying cars and soft lacing shoes too, but
yeah.
But no, we're taking open booking right now. Right now, you can find us on Facebook at Juniper's Eve, Facebook with a hyphen Juniper, apostrophe, sorry, hyphen, whatever. And yeah, so hit us up there and message us. I mean, like, we're great for local parties. We are a tribute band. We are a tribute band to music. We're not a tribute to a specific band or genre. We play everything. From modern pop to older rock, everything. If it's music, we play it, and we're all about having a good time.
Is that a challenge? Stump the band?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got any country roads in your repertoire?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Now,
you guys are going to have to stick around, and we'll play that on the way out.
If you can't stump us, you have to donate money to the charity. How about that?
Nasty Bob just made me donate money earlier, so we'll see. Well, we will take messages. Send some messages in, and let's see. I think you guys are sticking around for a little bit, right?
Yeah, we'd like
to. You guys going to play another song?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to play another one now, but we'll stick around and we'll see if we can get somebody to stump you. Okay. And if not, then somebody will donate. We'll figure it out. I'm going to run out of donations.
It's for the girls.
It's for the girls. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate it.
The girls depend on you.
So you guys got one more coming right now, right?
Yeah.
Which one are you going to play now?
We're going to do Jingle Bell Rock next.
Awesome. All right, Juniper's Eve.
Woo!
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's a jingle bell ride. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell ride.
Woo! Very nice.
Nicely done.
Thank you guys for coming today. We really appreciate it. And you can stick around for a little bit because we think we have a couple more songs we want to hear from you today,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we're gonna
so
stump the
don't go
band.
anywhere. We're going to work on stumping the band. Message Nasty Bob.
Yep.
See if we can figure out.
800-756-1015.
Yep. And if not, we're going to play Country Roads, and I'll just donate.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's
I
a
definitely
great-
want to
Sing
hear
it, though,
country
right?
road.
If we do
Oh,
Country
no.
Roads.
I'll sing along. Yeah, I'll sing
Oh,
along.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
You don't want that.
You don't want
Trust
me
me,
lead
that
singing because that'll be the end of this broadcast. So thank you guys for coming out. We really appreciate
Thank
it.
you guys for
And
having us.
Juniper's Eve. Make sure you check
Juniper's
them out on
Eve.
Facebook and book them today for your event. And great people. And they will come with lit up sweaters. Yes. We literally have Christmas lights on sweaters.
That's
so,
awesome.
there's two of them. There's two of them. So I need to add lights to my suit.
They
next year.
also, yes, they bring a light show. When
Exactly.
They play this.
Heads up, the auction is closed,
Yes.
so we will go through the donations and make sure we can see where that went for Girls Inc. of Washington County. And I do want to give a special shout out one more time to Cody from Cody's Auto Body.
Cody!
Apparently,
Yes, sir.
he's
Cody with
the
the
sponsor
T.
of today, which we appreciate. And making a what we call it a modest average size donation to Girls Inc. today.
It's average.
Average, yes, it's an average
That's
size
what she
donation.
said.
It's cold.
Don't they know about shrinkage, Jerry?
It's December. But we appreciate Cody being here. Apparently, he's not going to be able to stick around much longer, so we want to thank you for being here.
I gotta pass out the Christmas presents.
Apparently, he's giving his staff Christmas presents, so he doesn't hate Christmas as much. What are you giving all your... Do they know?
They know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you already told them what you're giving them?
Everybody's getting these huge toaster ovens. But they're not
Amazing.
just toaster ovens. They're broilers, convection ovens, all in one.
There you go.
That's a cool gift. Set it
Yeah.
and forget it.
Yeah.
It's something that you can use on a daily
I'm
basis.
thinking about putting dents in them, though. So
I think
they
you
really
should.
know where it came
Yeah,
from.
but then you give them a test. If they can bring it back looking new, they can stay working for you.
Give me a plunger or other things I saw.
There you go. I think that will work. But thank you very much for coming in
Thanks,
and
Cody.
helping. It's a great charity, and we do appreciate your supporting us because you've been a sponsor for a very long time. And we appreciate you being involved.
Yeah, I was in the area. I would have just stayed home.
Yeah, well, we appreciate it. And Ray, if you want to say one more time where some of this money that we're donating today goes and how it can support the community, and remind people why we're here.
Absolutely. So Girls Inc. is an after-school program that prepares girls for their futures of being strong, smart, and bold leaders. So we work with them to make sure that they are healthy, educated, and empowered. So thank you so much for everybody's support. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for Standing Media and everybody here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, she
Crazy
knew
Bob?
media.
What'd she say?
She said for Standing Media.
I heard.
Okay. She knows the company that we are.
Yeah.
I just thought
about that?
she's only been here twice.
Yeah.
So I just thought I would point that out.
Well, she's asking for cash.
You show her every 2
Yeah.
weeks. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're like. I don't understand.
My check hasn't changed since I started.
And
Okay.
you drive by a sign with the name on it every
I
single
think you're going to have to meet
day.
Dano at the gas station again for some.
That sign's been covered in weeds for I don't know how long.
Okay. Anyway.
This is 1015 Bob Rocks, WBHB, Waynesboro, Chambersburg, Hagerstown. Earth.
And we're going to have some more music. We're going to have some more live music. We're going to have some more ways for you to donate. We're going to have some more skits.
We're going to have more Nasty Bob reading.
We're going to have
Sure.
Nasty Bob reading things, although I'm not paying her to read anymore today.
Aw, come on.
I already donated. And for the
So?
record, Ray
and
saw
for the
me.
girls.
I just
For the girls.
For Bob
the girls.
Come on,
Nation.
Ray.
Listen, for Bob Nation, Ray can confirm she saw me donate. I
Did
paid,
confirm,
I paid
yep.
my bet. So
It's on our Insta story.
Thanks to oh good. Okay. I've always wanted to be Insta famous. So we're gonna play. No. This is
I could get him there.
this is the height of my career. So we got a couple more songs that we're gonna put in here.
Yes.
Okay.
and thanks to Disturb Bob and to Juice Bob. So we're going to play these songs. Thanks, band. Juniper's Eve.
I was gonna say, did you ruin
I
the name?
thought you
I
already
really
forgot.
I thought that was covered.
Come on, man. I'm a pro.
He's getting older.
Destiny's Child. Thank you for coming, man.
I've been here a long time. All right, here's The Fire Within. It's Within Temptation on 101.5.
Bob Rocks.
1015 Bob Rocks, and we're back. It's the first ever 16th annual 1015 Bob Rocks.
You know
Christmas
why?
Spectacular.
Do you want to know why I'm clapping?
No.
Because somehow between the last break when you looked at me cross-eyed and this one, you hit a button 10 seconds earlier and we didn't have dead air,
Really?
even though it was impossible a minute ago. So I really appreciate you figuring that out.
Really? We're doing this now?
Did Professor Zach teach you physics? Is that how it happened?
You don't know how it works, man.
I don't, obviously, because you somehow managed to fix it after years of asking.
I'm a genius. What can I say?
Okay. So we're back. It's the Spectacular supporting Girls Inc. of Washington County.
Let's follow the girls.
Who's it for?
The girls.
There you go.
Girls.
Who rules the world?
Girls.
There we go. Little Spice Girls.
Maybe we should get Juniper's
We'll ask
Eve.
Juniper's Eve to see if they can play Spice Girls later. That'll be good. So we've got Ray back from Girls Inc. of Washington County. She's still here. So
Ray.
round of applause for Ray.
Oh, thanks so
Appreciate
much.
that.
Ray.
The auction is closed. Silent Amanda is silently counting. So I'm going to get a total here shortly.
Yes.
But for those of you that still want to help out and donate, she gave us these fancy papers that I'm trying to get without walking away. You can go to Venmo and hit us up with @VMGives. That's VM like Verstandig Media gives
That's
for Crazy
where we
Bob.
are.
So VM gives, and you can drop off a Venmo payment to donate. That will go straight to Girls Inc. of Washington County. We'll make sure we get it over there, or you can stop by the station, drop off cash or a check to the station, make it out to payable Girls Inc. of Washington County. And you can do that up until, I think Carol the Killer of Patrick's is sticking around.
Oh, rock on.
So all the way up to the end of the show, you can stop by and drop off some money if you want to do that here in Greencastle.
Anybody wants to pay $50 to hear the Blake sing
Country Roads?
Country Roads.
I mean, actually, what you should do is have people pay $100 to not hear me sing.
Yeah,
Country
see,
Roads.
that's the thing is like we
feel like
could
that's
have
what it
you
is.
start singing, and until we get a raise $100, you got to keep going.
That's gonna.
That's
end,
how we could end it this
That's
year.
gonna be the end of the anybody listening. That's for sure. Because I am the most tone deaf person you've ever
Smooth
met in your life.
Jazz 1015.
I
Coming
mean-
up, Boney James.
Don't let this swag confuse you. I do not have any ability to sing. It's just all these dance moves that I have. That's it. So,
By the way, if you want to watch the Blake dance, we are streaming live on the 1015 Bob Rocks Facebook page.
it's true. We have tens of one per person watching right now. So we appreciate you. So we're gonna keep that going. If you want to send a message or a text message to us, Nasty Bob is relentlessly working the text line. And
Cody Bob just said 100 not to sing.
there you go.
Yeah, there it is. There it
you
is.
go.
Yes.
See, Cody just donated and didn't even know it. Now he's getting called out. So
Yeah.
he left, and now he has to donate more. Since he's title sponsor
That's
of the entire event, he should donate
Venmo
more.
at VM Gives, please.
Yeah, thanks, Cody. So keep sending us messages. Nasty Bob is looking through all of that.
Yep, Dementia
And-
Bob's hanging out at Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay, well, we didn't need to tell everybody that, but that's fine.
Well, he's
Is that so he doesn't forget?
he's looking very festive.
Okay, well, that's great.
That's all.
So we have another live band here today to join us to play a little bit of music.
Yes, one of our recent favorites. It's the Maryland Institute of Music, and they've been coming the past few years and have always just been absolutely incredible. And you want to tell me a little bit about the Maryland Institute of Music?
Yeah, we're from Hagerstown, Maryland, and we give lessons, vocals, drums, bass, you name it. And we also do band programs where we'll take the students out and they'll play real shows. So they learn how to be a real rock star.
That's
There you go.
That's awesome.
And if you don't get to be a real rock star, you can come hang out with us because that's almost as good. So you've got a couple people here with you today. Do they want to introduce themselves, or would they prefer to be silent? Yeah, you guys want to introduce yourselves? Yes.
I'm Amy.
Amy, nice to meet you. And you're doing lead vocals, right? Okay. And we've got
What up? I'm Connor.
Connor's playing
bass.
I forgot to say bass.
That's okay. Yeah, it's radio, so we have to tell people. And then we've got somebody else sitting on a box.
I'm Caden. I'm on a cajon.
There we go. Okay.
Drummer, and I'm Justin Parks.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for coming out. Do you have a name for this conglomeration of people here? No. The unnamed.
Simply.
It's the Justin Parks Project.
If you want to text in 800-756-1015, tell us what we should call the band.
Yes, there we go. If
there
you're
we
watching
go.
on Facebook Live, you can see them with cameras on them. Don't be nervous. And we'll send in names of bands, and we can try to pick a name by the end of this song.
I've got one to start.
You do have oh God. There's water falling
Nope.
and
Oh my
Nasty Bob's knocking over
We're good. We're
tablets. It's fine. She got real excited. Crazy Bob, you always have a good name for band. What do you got?
Christmas Itch.
Why?
Man,
Why
did you ask him?
I know you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm
You
sorry.
should know
I
better
didn't
by
say
now.
Christmas Rash. It could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Christmas
Okay.
Itch is a great name.
Okay.
I'm starting a Christmas tribute band. I'm going to call it Christmas Itch. Me
Are
and
you?
Justin.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think Justin's agreeing to any of this.
No.
Okay. We shouldn't have given him a mic. I'm sorry. Okay. So what's the first song you guys are playing today?
Jingle Bell Rock.
Awesome. All right. So we got Jingle Bell Rock by the Justin Parks Project, soon to be named, right here on 101.5 Bob Rocks.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and a jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jinglers, pick up your feet. Jingle all around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling beat. Just the jingle bell rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go and glide in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jinglers, pick up your feet. Jingle all around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell
Woo!
Nice. Very good.
I have a name.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you ready? So Maryland Institute of Music, right? The fabulous Mim Tones. No?
I like Jingle Bob Rock.
Jingle Bob. Are we gonna name them after us?
It's the song they were singing, but why not?
I mean,
They're here.
if we get to name them after us, then that's fine.
So they'll never our official band.
I mean, if we could always use an official band. Have you guys played together before today? Oh, once. No, yes. One person thinks maybe one time, but we're not sure. So this is the first time out on the road then, yes? Yes. And you've got some younger crew with you. Are they still in high school? Are they in college? What are they doing?
I'm in high school.
High school?
I'm just 20. I'm just kicking it.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, 20. No, we're not. That's fine.
You
we don't
don't
have to say
ask a lady their age.
I shouldn't ask a lady their age. I failed. I'm sorry. We're gonna just 20. We're gonna say 20. It's gonna be amazing.
They're all 20.
They're all 20. So you guys have another song on deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rocking Around the Christmas Tree.
Awesome. Okay, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Do we have any other suggestions we need to throw out for band names while we're?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, we'll be listening, and we need to come up with a name before we go, or it's going to be Jingle Bob Rocks.
But on the Facebook feed, we do have Paula saying, "Hello, MIM, you rock."
Oh, there you go. Paula's a big fan, so we appreciate that.
Thanks, Paula.
All right, so we Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Ready to go? All right, guys.
Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone's dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
Yes. Nice job.
Yes.
Awesome. Now, if somebody wants to enroll at the Maryland Institute of Music, what do they do? Come grab a mic. Come.
Yeah, we're gonna need you.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to get into one here. Oh, okay. Wait, nope. Now see what you've done.
Yeah.
You know what you did. You blocked him into a corner, and then now he has to talk.
We have social media. You can check us out on Facebook or check us out on Google. Give us a call and get all the information from us.
And you do all instruments?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you have to have any previous knowledge before they join up with you guys?
You could be total beginner.
Awesome. So, Crazy Bob, you could join a band.
I could.
He and I were in a band once.
We were in
yes, he's been in 112 bands. So, and that's just this year. So it's been really impressive.
You just wait till it happens again, man.
What, that you joined a band?
No, me and him.
Oh,
it's going to
no.
be second time deal.
Yeah, I mean, I think you had to drop out because his back was tired from carrying you in that band. So I'm just saying. I've seen him perform and I've seen you perform, and I think
You don't
there's
have to say it out loud.
is
man.
imbalanced.
Stop.
I'm just
Stop.
saying.
That's enough, man.
Do you guys have any other ones, or is that the only?
No,
that was it. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming. We appreciate it for helping support Girls Inc. of Washington County.
You guys sound fantastic.
Yeah, you guys
Good
are
job.
great. Great for a debut performance, and we're going to work on calling you Jingle Bob Rocks. Ray named you. So we appreciate that.
That's what Ray said.
Maryland Institute of Music in Hagerstown. Make sure you check it out. Great Christmas gift is getting people lessons. So great Christmas gift. Make sure you check them out
keep
on
your
Facebook.
kid off the streets and get him a guitar. That's what I would say.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and they could end up like Crazy Bob.
Oh dear.
Nobody gave me. I didn't get a guitar. That's
Ray.
why I am the way I am.
Ray is being very honest right now. That's good.
I know. When I start taking bullets from Ray.
I'm just saying. Sorry, she's here 2 years.
Just from what I've heard about your band experience.
She's been here 2 years, and now she's part of the family. So thanks to Maryland Institute of Music for supporting. We really appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
And make sure you support them in Hagerstown. So, and if you missed that, check it back out on Facebook. You can see the live performance of the debut band here.
That's true.
I have an announcement.
Drum roll, please.
Are you ready? Do we have one?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
There we go. We got one. We had Blitz Bob and Dust Bob competing drum rolls.
It was fantastic.
Yeah. So we have a final from our auction that we ran. This auction did start on Wednesday. People can start bidding on Wednesday. And then Silent Amanda just pulled the plug on it because she has
She got things to do, man.
She has a hot date or something. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah.
So we raised, thanks to Bob Nation, $2,179.
Oh my goodness. Thank
From the
you so
auction
much,
item.
everyone.
So big shout out to everybody, and thank you to all the businesses. We will run through those again here shortly just to thank them, but they all donated items to be able to be a part of this, and we're really, really proud of our audience for doing that, and glad to be able to pass that on to Girls Inc. And we can add $100 that I donated earlier.
Yes.
And this isn't even counting Cody's average size.
He's going to be
modest-
saying that. He's going to be saying that until next year.
Yes.
He's not going to let me
I'm
forget
leaning
it.
on that one. And then that doesn't even count Cody's Auto Body. I got a little nasty Bob in me.
It's contagious.
Wait a minute.
His average modest size donation that he made is being the title sponsor of today. So thank you to everybody for being a part of it. Girls Inc. of Washington County, girlsinc-md.org to be able to donate. You can donate there. You can also donate to us at Venmo at VM Gives, or you can drop off a cash or check. If you did get a winning bid on an auction item, Silent Amanda said that Carol will be here until 7 today.
Mm-hmm.
And you can come by the station and pick up your item and drop off cash, a check, or you can Venmo us to be able to get us that payment. Just make sure that you're here before 7, and Carol, the Killer of Patrick's, will give you your prize.
I would say about 7:45.
No.
I'm saying 6:45.
Okay, I was like, what are you doing? We're not being here at 7:45.
I'm
You
sorry.
could be
My
here
bad.
at
My
7:45.
bad.
You might be.
6:45.
Carol's going to flatten your tires. Yeah, be here by 6:45. 6:45 to be able to pick
my
your
name's
items.
not Patrick.
Check your messages on Facebook. They already messaged you if you got the winning bid, and you can come in and pick it up, or you can come pick it up on Monday in office hours. But thanks to everybody for donating, and you can continue to donate to Girls Inc. throughout the show. And you guys have a couple events usually in January, right? You have something coming up?
Yes, thankfully not a couple events because one's enough. But at the end of January, we have Grapes for Girls happening at Cortland Mansion. Tickets are on sale now for $100. You can join us for a elegant evening of a 5-course meal, a silent and a live auction. But it's going to be an amazing event. We've been doing this event for years and years, and it's always a really fun and beautiful evening to really celebrate the girls and all of their accomplishments throughout the year.
Awesome. And how can they get involved in that event?
The easiest way is to head over to our Facebook page, Girls Inc. of Washington County, and go to our events.
Awesome. Well, we'll have Ray back up here shortly to go through, unless you need her for your poem, Crazy Bob.
No.
Okay. All right, so we're going to give her a break, let her eat some pizza.
Yeah.
And we're going to play a couple more songs.
Yep.
And then we'll be back for Crazy Bob's interactive poem. I don't know what that means. But I'm sure we're all really excited about it.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I don't see it in our thing.
He probably didn't print it because
No,
that's what's happening.
Because it's all about him, and it's him. That's his interactive with himself. Oh, sorry.
Anyway.
What we're doing?
All right, let's play a couple of songs here.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Spires of Hate by Silverfang.
It's perfect.
Thanks, Mr. Bob. This is 101.5.
Bob Rocks.
1015 Bob Rocks. We are back. This is 1015 Bob Rocks, WBHB, Waynesboro, Chambers, Hagerstown.
We're trying. We're all doing our best right now.
Chambersburger.
It's 4:54.
Konnichiwa.
I didn't know where we were. All right, so we're back, and it seems we've thinned the herd.
Well, it's almost 5, so all the Alpha staff has just decided to leave. So
Just up and
we have
left.
Carol left.
Because
it's Miller time. That's
Oh,
right.
well, there you go.
That's true. It's true.
It's whatever time you want it to be right now.
Mhm.
So we're here for the spectacular supporting Girls Inc. of Washington County, and Crazy Bob has a poem for us.
You know, the story goes is I was writing a skit.
Yeah.
As I always do.
3 hours later.
And yeah, it was about that. It was about that. And I just could not get in a groove. I tried since I started writing it, actually, when I went to visit my... Are you okay?
Yeah. No, I just love this because you got all over me about don't read a book this year. I want you to write a skit.
Well, I wrote something. Easy there.
All right. Merry Christmas.
Rather than reading somebody else's work there.
It was
Plagiarizer.
fun. It was still funny.
It was funny.
Thank you.
So I was like going nowhere, and then I started writing. Like I said, I started writing this over Thanksgiving weekend. Could not do anything with it. It was just not funny. And so I was like, okay, I'll try again. I'll try again. And then Nasty Bob sent hers in, and it was the Malbark or whatever it was.
Yeah.
called.
Malhark.
Malhark. And I was like,
Christmas
well, because I
music.
was trying to do a kind of a spoof of one of the Hallmark things
Oh,
too.
too?
It was just
Yeah.
like, I got to start over. So I just started writing this poem.
I ruined it.
So
It
you did-
happens.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. So
It worked out because then he wrote something better.
Right, we'll find
Didn't know
out.
what he started.
I wouldn't say that. So anyway, I just wrote.
So you liked mine.
Oh, I meant better than his
I
original.
didn't say that either. So,
Jeez.
so I just wrote this poem, and I thought everybody around is saying kind of like they're not feeling very Christmassy. So I wanted to write a poem and hopefully cheer people up.
So this is your attempt to cheer people up.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just checking. I just want to make sure we're setting the stage.
So
Okay.
the thought was, is as I'm reading,
Yeah.
you can feel free to chime in,
Can I get a Hoya?
add in, make comments, whatever, and it'll be a fun time for all.
That's what we were going to do anyway. But I appreciate that you gave us the invitation this time.
Well, you were a little hesitant the first time around.
Well, that was the open, and usually you have a whole thing, and I didn't want to mess your groove up. I didn't realize we were pausing for effect. You have long pauses in general when you talk. So I don't know if it's just
You know what? What I say is so deep, sometimes I give you a second to let it sink in.
Is that what it is? Are you catching up
yeah.
to it? Okay, go ahead. Your
All right,
poem.
all right,
It's
here
a
we
Christmas
go.
poem from Crazy Bob.
Christmas poem. So go ahead and play a little Christmassy Mr. Rogers music back there. There it is. It's that time of year again, a time for love and joy, a time for happy plate.
Okay, let's just
That's
start
$100.
Wow.
That's $100.
Yeah, for the girls. Let's count how many times he messes up. 1.
Blake, write a check.
Wait.
It's that time of year again, a time for love and joy, a time for happy faces and kids with brand new toys, a time for friends and family to gather for good cheer, but you cannot help but wonder if there's something missing here. You want to spread some happiness, but something isn't right, and nothing seems to help, not trees, not music, nor lights. Thank you. You used to be so happy when Santa came to town, and now you can't explain why you're just feeling down. Is it just for kids? Have you become cynical and jaded? But you just can't believe your love for Christmas faded, unless you're the Blake.
My love is exactly the same.
I call the FCC.
I tell you this, and you might not want to hear it. All year long, you show the Christmas spirit. You get up every day, you brush your little teeth. It might not be much, but it's a little feat. You go to work every single day you can. That to me is worth a slice of Christmas ham.
Is this a pep talk to yourself?
I haven't got to the tamales
Is this what
yet.
their therapist told you to
I couldn't find a word that rhymes with tamales. But, you know, it doesn't matter what you do. If you do it with love, the Christmas spirit shines through. When you offer a seat on a bus or train, when you share an umbrella when it's starting to rain, when you show a little patience, it's a virtue for sure. like helping with the bags and holding the door.
This is like Dr. Seuss.
It's I try to make it simple for everybody.
That's good. I'm good with it. Keep going.
I'm thinking of you.
We're just interacting. It's
Yes,
fine.
you are.
It's an interactive home.
It is.
Yeah.
It's interactive. Yes. If you want to play at home, you can too. Shout at the radio.
They already are.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Shut up and play some music.
When you say please, thanks, or excuse me as well, you're shining some light, and others can tell. Even the act of just sharing a little smile can make someone's day better, if only for a while. Putting down your phone when you're gathering with friends, you have no idea the message that sends. When you're not in a rush, let someone cut in line. People always appreciate when you save them a little time. You see, every single day your Christmas spirit shows, and it doesn't always need to come wrapped up with bows. So I ask you for a favor, something easy too. Remember this all year, for I know this to be true. The Christmas spirit isn't something you lose. The Christmas spirit is just like happiness. It's something that you choose. So if you see someone somewhere who may be feeling down, spread a little cheer, and you might just get some on you too. That's my. Hope I cheered you up.
Beautiful.
That's
really nice.
So
man.
heartwarming.
Yeah, sentimental always works in the station.
Wow.
The more warmth
That's
you
really
give.
cool.
That's
There
great.
was this time Blake was in Nantucket.
No, we're not doing that. We're not going to do that one. It's for the children.
It's for the girls.
So, thank you for that rendition.
I
of the interactive
apologize
poem.
for
It
everybody.
wasn't very interactive, but I appreciate
I
it.
tried to make it as interactive as possible. I paused.
Well, you just talk that way. It's really hard to catch in. But Just Bob was able to add all the sound effects. So
I appreciate it.
I like that.
Thank you, Just Bob.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
He's not going to talk for the rest of the time. He's just going to do sound effects.
No, I'm going to give myself a round of applause for the sound effects and laugh at my joke. And
I didn't realize that was like your sound effects, and all I saw on the screen was ding pot fart. And I was like, dear God, sir.
It does say pop.
What weird searches are you doing?
He's using the computer that he told me at the beginning of the show doesn't work. So I just want to make sure that we're clear.
Okay, cool.
No, I didn't say it didn't work. I said it's obsolete, which it is.
No.
I think the word used was jinky.
Like as in Thelma?
Yes.
I don't know a scoop. It's a little janky.
That does sound like something I would say.
That's jinky.
Oh, it's jinky. That's right.
So anyway, we're here to
Sorry.
raise money for Girls Inc. of Washington County, and we have Ray still here with us. She's hanging in there.
I am still here.
She's managed to stick it. By the way, she's wearing a Santa dress. Is that what we're doing? So
That
she's
is
festive as well.
very festive.
So if you want to see the Santa dress, or you want to see Crazy Bob struggle through an emotional poem about his life,
I saw tears.
Yes. You can just tune into
Let
Facebook.
the man have a moment. That was nice. And I was happy to accompany it.
I'm glad that you were there for him.
Thank you,
That's fine.
Jimbo.
He needed you for that. Oh my God! So
I wouldn't have got through it without you. Trust me.
if you want to see this live, you could go to Facebook Live 1015 Bob Rocks, and we're streaming to our Facebook page again. Thanks to Welsh Sound.
Thanks, Welsh Sound.
WelshSound.com in Cartersville, West Virginia. We've already learned that Professor Zach knows physics, and he
true.
also runs
Very
the board
impressive.
for us every year.
Very cool.
And him and Jamie will be teaching classes starting January 11th. It's a one-day class. You can sign up right now, get a ticket for Sound 101, and that will give you all the basics, and you'll learn physics, and you don't need to know anything beforehand, and you just have to be 16. And they'll feed you breakfast, light breakfast, and lunch in Carneysville, West Virginia. So make sure that you sign up now, eventbrite.com. Search Welsh Sound. Jamie's always doing something cool and fun. He's telling us about stuff that he's working on in Martinsburg, West Virginia right
Then
now.
he caps off
downtown.
his year here.
And then he comes here.
What a
Yeah.
disappointment.
Well, normally, so listen, again, this is a very true story. Normally, and he told me this, normally this is the last thing of the year that they do, and it's charity to us. So they want to help, just like we want to help the girls in Washington County. He feels so bad for us as an organization that he has a charity event once a year to finish off his year to help us sound like we know what we're doing.
Thanks, Jamie.
Well, they couldn't do it without you, so thank you.
Exactly. See? And then in turn, it helps the girls at Washington
Absolutely.
County.
It's all for
Girls
the
Inc.
girls.
So we really appreciate him being here today. And they too can teach you physics if you go to Sound 101 at Eventbrite.
Because they're professors.
Exactly. That's what happens. So make sure you check them out. And then we want to thank Cody from Cody's Auto Body, who was here earlier today.
Thanks, Cody.
Screaming
Thanks, Cody.
about Die Hard.
No bad words.
I was very concerned, but we made it through.
He
The girls
said
might be
Die
listening.
Hard is a Christmas movie, which is
Are you disagreeing?
incorrect.
How? Like, give
There
me,
are people
wait, hold
screaming
on.
right now.
Why is Die Hard
This
not a
could be a
Christmas
good
movie?
philosophical thing here.
No, I just it's
Is Home Alone a Christmas movie?
That I would say.
yeah, I would say Home Alone. is a
Okay,
Christmas
so Die
movie.
Hard is Home Alone with bullets.
Oh, that's
Listen, man.
That's
It
a
is.
great idea.
It's the exact same thing.
It is actually.
But I appeal to a higher authority. Bruce Willis says it's not a Christmas movie.
He was
But
joking. He was at a
honestly-
roast.
That's like I know it's too soon, but he doesn't remember, so it's fine.
This was
It's
before
not-
that. Wow.
It's no longer.
This is like 2012, I think.
Here's the thing. I think there's a difference between a movie set during Christmas and a Christmas film.
But is Home Alone a Christmas movie?
Yes, because it's
Okay.
Oh,
It
I
has
see
to
where you're
have
going.
the
I see where
magic
you're
of
going.
Christmas.
Oh, wait. Are you? So you're saying that Home Alone, where it's just around Christmas and he's trying to fend off robbers coming into his house, and that's a Christmas movie? So what's the difference between that and Bruce Willis trying to kick Hans off Nakatomi Tower?
The magic of Christmas.
And,
Yes, exactly.
And
They-
homicide.
Well, okay. Well, listen. Let's be real. If that movie was real, those dudes wouldn't have made it through the first scene. They got blowtorched. They got hit in the face with paint cans. They got stepped on nails. There's no way they would have survived it.
And that's
no.
the magic of Christmas.
See, there we go.
what Marv should have done before going into the window was watch the scene in Die Hard. Shoot the glass.
See,
he would have known that.
Exactly.
You're right. I see.
But again, same thing. It's both a Christmas movie.
I'd like to add, this is not a rehearsed bit. This is literally me and him.
Yeah, and
Eye
I'm not
contact
gonna,
across the room.
I'm not going to take up this argument because I don't care that much. But I just wanted to, wanted to mention and
You just wanted to be a foil to Cody.
Well, it's fun for me, but I saw on TV. I don't know if it was MythBusters or some other TV show, but somebody did a simulation of what would happen to the Home Alone burglars in real life. You know what I mean?
Yes,
I do.
I saw it too.
And
Yeah.
it was like every one of the injuries would have been fatal. It
Exactly.
would have been
It's
like
brutal.
You know what?
fractured skulls and broke all
Yeah.
their ribs. And
Professor Jamie and Zach are, because they know physics,
The physics.
are like dying along right now. They would not have survived.
yeah, way.
So yes, they concur. So
If only Macaulay Culkin had 2 guns.
well, see, exactly.
right.
Then it would be Die Hard. Then it would be a Christmas movie.
and it would be much shorter too.
Okay, I want to see a remake of Macaulay Culkin doing.
He could do that now.
It's like a crossover of Die Hard and Home Alone, but with
Yes.
Macaulay Culkin as an adult.
Nakatomi alone?
Yes.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yes. Dulles at dawn. I'm just saying. We can make it happen. So anyway, we've established that I was going to do a whole commercial. But I think
Find
we've
my
given-
So sorry.
detonators.
I think Cody's Auto Body on Wilson Street, Martinsburg. Go stop by and tell him that he is right and Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and the second one.
So is Lethal Weapon 1.
Okay. I'm
Throw
listen, man,
that out there.
I'm okay with all of it. It's fine. I like to be an all-encompassing Christmas movie
I like,
tradition.
yeah, and they're all 80s canon films. Or not canon, but...
But I mean, it's good there. So that's
And I gotta say,
that's
I
Cody.
admire you for having the courage to do your encompassing right here on such a public forum.
I'm just saying. Like,
Round of applause
I'm just here for it.
That
I'm
was
just telling
awesome.
for our own Ginger Bob Ninja.
You. That's what we do here. Right
Gingerbread.
here. It's
I like
all part
ginger.
of it.
I like ginger Bob.
Freudian slip, right?
Yeah, there
That's
was.
It's Christmas, so we're all in the loving mood. It's fine. So anyway.
So that was Cody with the T for toaster oven.
Yes.
I
Cody
feel
with a
weirder
T.
about that than he does.
As you know, I don't feel weird about anything.
Oh, you
so
don't.
like, I have no
No,
ability to feel weird.
no.
So Cody with the T for toaster oven. Since Nasty Bob threw that out there.
Yeah.
So we've got more music coming up live. We've got Billy the 4-Leaf Loser here. He's a staple of our show, and he's going to be here shortly.
We got a text message from Darth Bob that says, "I'm just throwing this out there, but I also feel that Gremlins is a Christmas movie."
Gremlins
Here we go.
No, Gremlins 1 is absolutely a Christmas movie.
Without question, yeah.
Like, it's literally like he's getting the gift of the Magui.
For Christmas.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
Christmas
didn't catch
movie.
that.
Yeah, it's absolutely happening.
That's sad, too.
Why is it sad?
I don't know. That it's
No, okay. Well,
sorry, I had a moment. Sorry, never mind.
Blitzbob is just processing his
By the way,
emotions. live.
by the way, Batman Returns, also a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Listen, you can listen. I'm not going to be shamed out of this. Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. So anyway,
I'm on your side.
Okay, all right.
And I'd like to point out that
we've got more.
What do you say?
Really
He
care.
said yes.
I just enjoy fomenting argument between people.
That's
Yeah,
great.
I'm here for that.
He's an instigator.
I would prefer you foment it too, but we can foment it either way. So anyway, what
Is it foment?
Yeah, it's foment.
Did I?
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
I gotta
It's all right.
buzz me on that.
Okay. Yeah, but you were close. So anyway, so we're gonna play a couple songs, and then we'll be back with Billy the Four-Leaf Loser, and then we've got Just Bob's skit coming up here in this hour, and he's gonna be able to explain what a great office Christmas party is. So we're looking forward to that. So coming up soon, and remember, you can donate right now at girlsinc-md.org and make Ray very happy to help all the girls in Washington County that Girls Inc. supports. Or you can send money to VM Gives at VM Gives on Venmo. And if you won one of those auction items, we raised over $2,000 already today. Make sure you check your Facebook messages. You can get here before 6:45 to get your present
Plenty
for
of
Christmas,
time.
or you can come on Monday. Either way, but check your Facebook messages to see if you won. And Crazy Bob's got some music to sing us out until the next time we're back here. Shortly.
Yes, this is Rock Me Like the Devil from Crucified Barbara.
Sounds like Christmas.
Love that.
Thanks, Mr.
Hey,
Bob.
said it's good, clean, and wholesome.
Again, at some point we should put filters on what we're donating for. It's fine. Let's just go. Why not?
1015.
Bob rocks.
We're shameless. We'll take anything.
song started. Amazing.
It's on. We're live, buddy.
Are we? I can't wait.
Yes.
1015 Bob Rocks. WBHB.
Waynesboro.
Chambersburg.
Hagerstown.
Earth.
A
We have
Verstantic media station.
thank you. Look at that. You remember the company you work for.
You should donate $100 every time he says media.
No, I'm not going to do that. Thank you, though.
I don't know. It's a good chance.
I appreciate that. We're back to the spectacular, the 16th annual, first ever. Used to be the day before.
Thanks for remembering the event there, buddy.
Christmas Spectacular. Well, you add more words every year, so that's the one thing that does change it constantly. To support Girls Inc. of Washington County, Ray is still with us.
Ray,
She's
Ray
hanging in
into
there.
his.
Hello.
We've got Carol the Killer of Patrick's in the front office, ready to give you your prizes that you won from the auction if you're here before 6:45.
Thanks, Carol.
You can donate still at Venmo at vmgives. No, just at vmgives. There's no .com.
Nope.
At vmgives, you can donate. We have a new live artist sitting over in the corner, terrifying me. He's been with us 10 years out of the 16 that we've been here, and that's Billy the Four-Leaf Loser.
Billy!
Asking me all the things he can and can't say before he gets on the
So
air.
I can't.
No,
say that
yes,
word.
right. Yes,
The girls
thank you.
could be listening.
Why start now?
And there we have it. Okay. Well, the good news is we have Professor Zach, head of physics and sound, is going to try to monitor this as we go along. So
He's going to push that.
yeah, thank you. So we've got the four.
Wow.
Again,
It's like Messi trying to make a pass.
it's great. It's wonderful.
That was wonderful.
Thank you. So we've got the Four-Leaf Loser here to adorn us with some Christmas music, and we do appreciate you coming back. 10
I'm
years.
playing a Christmas song this year.
Well, you usually
Yeah, I'll do
pretend to
something.
do
Yeah, I'll do
one.
something, yeah.
Usually it's blue.
Yeah, we'll do something. I
It's
think-
usually Blue Christmas, but if you want to
Yeah,
do
I'm not doing
something
that one.
Okay, yeah. Why change? Why do that? Change it
Yeah,
up.
we're going to play like Tiffany or something.
Okay, nice. I like that.
Yeah,
we're alone now.
see, just played it. That's all we got to do.
There you go. You just gotta get Crazy Bob excited, and then he starts singing
That
like
was
that.
easy. See, he's done.
That's all he's
I'm
got.
excited.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm
Billy,
gonna have to go.
surprise us.
I'm so excited.
Oh wow. Okay. It's
Yeah, I
it
got to
just
calm down
can't
before I
hide
end up
it.
saying
All right.
something I'm not
Is
supposed
Nasty
to.
Bob singing next?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No one
Noses
wants
will
that.
be cleared, as
So,
well as
how
small
was-
animals.
How was your year, man?
It's been all right, man. How about
Yeah.
yours, Blake?
Well, you know what? I just am here again still. So obviously it's going
So
great.
yeah.
Still here with my crew. Without this, what would I be? So I have my.
It's like our yearly thing. It's like kind of, you know, it's
Yeah.
like a reunion.
Yeah, you come back, we say hi, we talk, and then we don't see you again for 12 months. And that's
Family.
basically the way it goes. Yeah, it works out. It is. It's just like family. It's great.
Gives me time to think about what I'm going to play the whole time.
Yeah,
Still.
obviously you're thinking about us the whole time. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, I hit Manic up all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah, just not
Does he
you,
get back
but-
to you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
about the same as I
Sooner
do.
or later.
Yeah,
Sometimes we're in the same building and he doesn't get back to me, and I'm standing in front of him, so it doesn't. It's questionable.
you don't wear these suits like year round, do you?
No, this
He
is the only
does.
time
I've
you-
seen him.
I say like you got one for every holiday.
This is
That's
the
probably
only.
why.
This is the only time you see me. So yeah, you would think I'd wear it every day, right? No, this is a special occasion, so I'm wearing
All
my.
right, dude,
This is Ninja Bread.
Next year I'm wearing one.
Are you?
Yeah,
Oh, I
that would be
think we
sweet.
should.
I know I'm
Yes.
gonna play it next year anyway. So yeah, next year I'm coming
Obviously. All right, we'll take that. All
Probably
right.
be a Mrs. Claus.
I'll take that.
I'm down with that. Sickness right
All
there.
right, there we go. So, are you touring, doing any side
No,
gigs? What are you doing?
I am not doing anything.
No.
No.
just-
I
How
tore
do you
my
know when
pec-
you're done?
I tore my pec a while back, so I was supposed to have surgery, and then said no, not doing that. So
So you're just gonna let it heal itself.
I mean, it did something. I can.
You can move your arm
Yeah,
again.
I'm just waiting till I fully tear it. So yeah, I'll start playing again sometime.
That's crazy. Were you doing something cool, like saving?
No, it's
like
not even cool at all.
No,
I'm
yeah.
getting old. I was
Yeah.
walking down the steps, it slipped.
Aww.
Yeah, it sucks.
We've all
nasty
been there.
Bob.
It's not even cool at all.
Listen,
It's
we
like,
literally everyone in this room has done this.
I wish I had a cool story, but I
Yeah,
don't.
just
Like
Bob.
you were like,
Just Bob broke his knee at an event. Crazy Bob just coughed the other day, and I thought he didn't make it. Nasty Bob has had. We talked about all the ambulance calls for you.
Yes.
So yeah, we understand.
ten-
I ripped my Achilles like last summer, I think.
You did.
Yeah.
So yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I knocked myself out and everything. It's pretty cool.
all right.
Oh,
well,
wow.
we're glad you're upright.
I mean, yeah, I got up, crawled into the bedroom, passed back out. Apparently, you're not supposed to do that.
No,
no,
they
no,
frown
it's-
on that.
It's bad.
Ah, well, it worked out all right for me. I'm still here.
Okay, so kids at home, don't do that. You know, you
Or
should
anything
call
else
somebody.
I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
While we're at it.
so anyway, but you can play music, so that's great.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So you have an idea what you want to do first, or do you want us to keep
I mean, it's
stalling
been like
until
10
you?
years, so I guess I ought to play the first thing I played here. Why not?
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Man, go play something else.
All right. Did you know that's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just like
okay,
I
good.
did.
All right, good. I just
Dude,
want
I'm
to make
When it was a
prepared.
thing.
Hello.
Does anyone else know this?
sure. He's always so prepared.
Just, hey, how you doing? You want to do the same thing as last year?
It's good.
And the year before?
Yeah, without practice, they'll pull it off.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let you go with the first one, and then we'll let Crazy Bob go find a guitar that he hasn't tuned yet.
My
Yeah,
guitar is
it
always
wasn't tuned
into it.
last year either.
No, I know. This is what happens.
He tuned it this afternoon. I heard him, but it's out now, I'm sure.
It's all good.
All right, man, we'll let you take it away. Billy, the 4-leaf loser on 101.5, Bob Rocks.
Well, she don't ask me if this is what I want or not. When she walks past me, well, she don't take the time to talk because she's past me. She says she's giving me my shot, and that's the only one I got. Well, yeah, she loves me, but she can't do this anymore, 'cause I'm a junkie. And now the man that she fell for, baby, please trust me, while I take another shot like it's the only one I got. So I'll be sitting here and I'll take another few, 'cause it's all that else to clear my mind of you. Then one turns into two and can't get my mind off you, but binging's all I can do to clear my mind of you. Yeah, to clear my mind of you. Whoa. You know that she's seen me at my worst, no one that I've hurt more than her. She says, dude, I can't take her word. This time all the games are gonna stop. She's had way more than her fill of all my dope and all my pills and all my straws and dollar bills. This time she's giving me my shot. It's the only one that I got. So I'll be sitting here and I'll take another few, 'cause it's all that else to clear my mind of you. Then one turns into two and can't get my mind off you, but binging's all I can do to clear my mind of you. And I know I won't forget you, the one that got away. It'll probably take a lifetime to erase you from my brain. And I know I've blown my chances at least 1,000 times. I swear that I'll perfect this at least once before I die. Oh no. So I'll be sitting here and I'll take another few, 'cause it's all that else to clear my mind of you. No, no, no. Then one turns into two and can't get my mind off you, but binging's all I can do to clear my mind of you. Yeah, to clear my mind of you. Oh no, 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 no. Well, she don't ask me if this is what I want or not.
Nice work, man.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's actually it. considering I don't use anymore, it's definitely old. Yeah.
I got to go grab my guitar.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was going to ask you if you're just going to sit there the whole time. Remember when he was playing the song and I said while he's playing you could tune your guitar?
Well, you were talking during that shit? See, I got to stop myself.
Yeah, thank you for that. Good job. Well done.
Ladders, you know, that
I
game's
missed the
awesome.
T on that for you. You're
Yeah, I
welcome.
appreciate
You
that.
did. That's a good game, that Shoots and
That's well.
Ladders.
So we've got Crazy Bob's getting his guitar, and now he's going to go get a chair because he doesn't have one.
Here, take this one,
He's
'cause I'll
very
just
well
stand.
prepared.
Yeah.
And his back support and his
And,
girdle. And
yeah, he's when we said that while he was playing he was going to get it, and then he sat there and stared at his computer the whole time.
Yeah, well, and I
He's
did
just
ask him a
enjoying the
question, so-
music.
Yeah, he was. It was a great song. So we're
That
going
is
to
an
let him
awesome
get
song.
set up. And just a reminder, this is the Spectacular, brought to you by Cody's Auto Body. Cody's with a T for trust and tinsel.
Yes.
And Cody had a actual positive message for everyone that he left and that you'll hear on the radio here shortly. And it says, "Hey, it's Cody from Cody's Auto Body. I want to thank you for another great and successful year. It's because of you that I am able to keep my voice on the radio with 101.5 Bob Rocks and my doors open. For me and my staff, who all have toaster ovens now, I want to wish you a happy, safe, successful, and prosperous new year. So happy new year, and I will see you in 2025, which blows Crazy Bob's mind. As always, that's Cody's with a T for trust. I'm just going to leave that part out because it's Christmas.
Oh.
So we also want to thank Welsh Sound for putting the sound together for today. Jamie picks one charity, the group that needs the most help in all of the tri-state area, and once a year he donates all of his resources to one group that needs it the most, and that is us. We are the telethon, and we appreciate that. So his crew comes in every year and gets everything set up, and we really appreciate that while you hear Crazy Bob tuning his guitar in the background because it's tuned, so we don't have to worry about it, right? And so we've got sound classes up right now on Eventbrite. If you go to eventbrite.com, search Welsh Sound, you can catch Sound 101, Sound 201. The first class is on January 11th. It's a Saturday. Go out and you get all day. You can learn about how to set up what we're doing right now. And normally the artists don't actually do it while you're talking live, but you know, Crazy Bob's special. So.
It's part of the magic.
It's part of the magic.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you're fine. You're fine. You're here once a year and you've got it down.
Yeah.
It's the guy that's here every year, every day.
I'm fine.
Yeah, so that's not the problem. Anyway, so we've got this worked out. If you can go to eventbrite.com and sign up for a class, tell them what you can learn from the Wizards of Physics, Nasty Bob.
Well, they will cover audio terminology, general physics of sound, audio signal flow, sound system setup and configuration, gain structure.
We didn't bet on this one.
I know, and I was
We
doing so
should've.
well till structure came up.
It's a hard one.
I know. I got configuration out.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
I did. I really did the first time.
Did you say configuration the first time?
No.
I think it's pronounced Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Also, they can mix you really good with general audio mixing principles, troubleshooting a sound system, which they do plenty with our system, and much more.
They can even tune a live artist while another live feed is going at the same time.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Very
yeah, they
impressive.
can. I've
The
seen
magic is captured.
I know. It's
Right.
pretty impressive, actually, if you think
And
about
that's
it.
kind of part of their Sound 201.
Yeah?
Because
Tell us more.
You will also understand technical riders and stage plots, selecting the proper microphones, positioning, microphone positioning, even with wireless microphones, stage cabling management, house of system collaboration, monitor system, also sound check procedures, communication skills. Oh, I need to take that course then, I guess. Front of house mixing with digital and analog mixers, monitor mixing on stage mixers, and build a mix.
I realized my flaw in my plan to bet you earlier is I should have waited to the last hour when you were just tapped out.
Yeah.
And you didn't have
Pretty
anything
much.
left. I shouldn't have done it so early.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great.
Man,
For the girls.
Balls.
It was a
Just
good.
wanting them to fail.
It was a good donation. It was a good donation.
Nice, just trying to set them up for failure.
I'm trying just to get them to do anything. At
I know.
this
It's our job.
point. You ready, Crazy Bob? Or you need a little bit more time? We're filling right now for
Yeah.
you. You good?
We filled all we can.
You, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yo, okay, all right. So we've got Billy, the 4-leaf loser, and we've got Crazy Bob ready to perform a song that they just practiced. just now.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Please on my dog.
Please on my dog. That's actually, you know what? I want you to sing that now. I don't care. Make up the words. Let's make it happen.
Police on my dog.
Oh man! Wow.
All right, so you're gonna hear that and more right now on 101.5
Bob Rocks.
Well, Mama told me when I was young to sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh yeah, we can be a simple man. Well, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will be. You'll find a woman, oh yeah, and you'll find love. But don't forget that there is someone up above. And be a simple kind of man, and be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can, if you can. If I get you lost for the rich man's gold, all that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can. Don't you worry, you find yourself, follow your heart and nothing else. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my friend, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can. So baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can.
What'd you say? You guys talk into the microphone.
I did. I said I told you it was tuned.
Yeah.
Every time I've told him to do that, it didn't work out that way. I've tried.
Well, thank you guys for getting that done and all the practice you put into it right before you did it. So I really appreciate that. That was a lot.
It really paid
You did
off.
Well. Yeah, it worked out. Yeah, he made Crazy Bob sound really good. So that was good. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for coming every year, man. We really appreciate
thanks
it.
For having me. Before I get you all fined.
Yeah, we really, if we could just go ahead.
Thanks.
So,
Mary.
Professor Zach, you can cut his mic now. We're good. So thank you guys. Thank you for coming. We really do appreciate it. And it's always awesome to see you coming up for this. And again, this is the Spectacular brought to you by Cody's Auto Body, Cody's with a T, on Wilson Street in Martinsburg. For Trust. And we still have Ray here from Girls Inc.
Ray in the
Hey,
house.
hey.
She's still here, and you can still come pick up your items if you did your auction and won. You can come in before 6:45 to pick up your auction item. We do have a skit to run through here. Just Bob is confused by his headset. Apparently, he just saw it for the first time.
No, sorry, I had a hair like get caught in it and it like ripped out.
You look very confused.
I'm having difficulty.
So we have a skit to run through here about an office Christmas party, I believe. Do you have parts for everybody, or is this something I need to give you time to figure out?
No.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a nasty Bob joint.
This
Okay.
is me.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Well, there's first N. That's the narrator who narrates.
Good job. Well done.
A storator, they said in Shakespeare's day. And the sound effects accuse the audience. The other parts are all gender neutral, so it doesn't matter who plays what. So here's how we're going to do it. Ray, choose a number between 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
Yep.
4.
All right, you're Harlow.
That means you're going to have to grab that book right
This
there from
one?
you. Yeah.
Crazy Bob, choose a number between 1 and 3.
3.
All right, you're Cameron. Nasty Bob, choose a number between 1 and 2.
2.
All right, you're Riley, which means that Blake is Logan, the overly enthusiastic Christmas fanatic middle manager, which is, it just seems appropriate to me, because that's also.
I think Crazy Bob and I should switch.
Well, you work it out and then let me know. How about that? How about that?
No, it's fine.
So wait, what part am I?
Logan.
Sorry, I was helping.
Wow,
Ray.
you weren't paying
That's all right.
attention.
I literally was just helping you. What just happened? I was hoping you get the thing in the first place. All right, that's fine.
Yes,
So
thank you.
wait, what did you say, Riley?
No.
Logan.
Right,
Okay,
right,
thank
right,
you.
right,
Billy
right.
knows what I am, and he's not even. He's not even in this thing. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, so I'm Logan. I got you, Logan, which is
Ready
very
or
important.
not?
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go. Forward note to audience.
Oh, wow, there's big words here.
At several
Here we go.
At several points in the script, there will be directions given by me to you to do or say something. Like Marty McFly said, this is a blues riff, and B, watch me for the changes and try and keep up, okay? Also, this presentation of Just Bob's Miraculous Theater of Mind includes the words stangel, stengle, pincho, grinching, and a certain body part of a marine-equipped mammal. Any complaints, grievances, story notes, or brickbats should be submitted in email to crazybob@1015bobrocks.com, and definitely not me. Now, picture this, an ordinary office, one like thousands of others all over the world. And by that we mean everyone is gone except for the 4 poor souls who already used up all their PTO.
Ho, ho, ho. Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, everybody.
If by wonderful you mean a circus devoted to the celebration of conspicuous consumerism, then sure.
Conspicuous really got you on that one, so it's fine.
Conspicuous.
Conspicuous. That's fine.
Conspicuous.
We'll work on it later.
Come on,
big
Riley.
words.
It's Christmas. Can't we just enjoy the spirit?
Some spirit. Everyone else is home and we're stuck at work. Got any Jim Beam? That's the only spirit I'm interested in today.
I know, but hey, we're all here together. The least we can do is go on with the Christmas party. We got the tree, the ornaments, the eggnog.
And we've got Riley the Grinch.
And don't forget presents. I love presents.
All right, team. Who's ready to decorate the Christmas tree? How did I end up with this part?
Oh, joy! How many strands of lights did you buy this year?
Only 1,000. Just 1,000.
Logan, that's more than last year.
No, that's not me. Sorry.
That would be me, right?
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's more than last year and the year before, but put together. Sorry.
Are we even going to be able to see the tree under all those lights?
Crash!
Well, there goes the tree.
Oh, I kind of like it horizontal.
Hey, that's how I like my coffee.
Sure, that makes sense.
Horizontal coffee? Earth to Cameron.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said Colombian dark roast.
That's an honest mistake. They sound so alike.
Everybody say jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. All right, everyone, let's hang the ornaments. Who's got the first one?
I do.
Bang.
Clatter. Oh, wait. What's the cat?
Or that.
Wait. Oh, wait. That's the cat.
Meow, baby.
The cat is not an ornament, Cameron.
Maybe we should go hang Cameron up there instead.
I'm not a decoration.
That's an understatement. You're half star, half angel, Stengel.
Stangle? Like Casey Stengel?
Who in the world is Casey Stengel?
He was the manager of the New York Giants.
Yankees.
You mean Casey? Oh,
that's
not me.
Go ahead. You mean Casey Stengel?
Maybe.
Jeez, you guys know less about baseball than you know about Christmas decorations.
What's baseball got to do with anything?
There is no baseball. It's December, you guys.
Okay, forget Casey Stengel. Next up, cookie baking. Who's ready to make some holiday treats?
As long as we don't burn the place down, sure.
But if we did, you get the day off if you want so badly.
We are baking here, people, not committing arson.
I'll handle the sprinkles.
I think you should just sprinkle the entire kitchen.
Cameron, that's flour, not sprinkles.
Whoops. Well, you are dreaming of a white Christmas, or not?
Sure we are. We just didn't expect to wind up looking like Bronson Pinchot in True Romance.
All right, and I just want to interject right now. I did include a picture in the script because I knew at least one person would not get that reference.
Awesome.
Very helpful.
That one person is me.
Holding it up.
Yeah.
Please continue.
Hold it up for.
I'm holding it up for the camera. There we go. So there we go. So there is.
Hi, how are you? My name's Elliot, and I'm the Cub Scouts of America. We're selling uncut cocaine to get to the jamboree.
Everybody sing Ding Dong. Ding,
Ding
dong.
dong.
Why? Oh, the presents are here.
I thought we agreed on a Secret Santa, not presents avalanche.
Not a present avalanche.
That's what he said. Seriously, is that a truck backing up to the building?
I got a gift for everyone.
Paper crinkling.
What did you get us, Cameron?
If it's a severed head, I'm going to be very upset.
Even better. I got you a bunch of socks.
Well, thanks, Cameron. Exactly what I wanted.
Look on the bright side, Riley. Now you don't have to brave the masses of shoppers for new socks for about 6 years by the looks of it.
3 hours later.
All right, time for some Christmas carols. Who's ready to sing?
Only if I can sing Jingle Bells in a monotone voice.
Hey, Riley. Aubrey Plaza called. She says to stop stealing her act.
I'll sing Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Everyone boo and laugh.
Cameron, you're ruining Christmas.
Cheers to our crazy Christmas.
Here's to surviving another holiday season.
With you guys, it's always an adventure.
And we still have the Christmas lights to put up.
Everyone groan.
Here's an idea. Let's skip the lights. Go for a really minimalist aesthetic. You
well
know?
done.
Thank you. If I slow down, I can do it. One that requires no more work.
Oh, come on, Riley. Don't get grinching out on us now.
Merry Christmas, everyone. And to all those who are also stuck working during the holidays, we feel your pain.
All right, where's the ladder?
Everybody say what?
What?
The lights. It's for the lights.
Riley's getting the spirit, you guys. Woohoo!
Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Finn.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Unless you're speaking to Dolphin.
Okay.
Yes. Now,
great final line.
Eat a bunch of mushrooms and play that back. It'll make perfect sense.
It would, because I took a bunch when I was writing it.
Well done. So excited. Okay, so we're donating to the children. So we really appreciate everyone being a part of it.
For the girls.
For the girls.
For the girls.
Let's hear it for the girls.
We want to continue to remind everybody you can donate today through Venmo at VM Gives. You can go to girlsinc-md.org. You can also stop by at the radio station here today until 6:45 and drop off some money for a donation, or you can come by on Monday. We'll take that as well. And we really want to continue to thank everyone for being a part of the event today and continuing to help Girls Inc. and what they do here in Washington County, Maryland, and the families that they support. We want to thank some of the sponsors that we had today that donated auction items. The auction went extremely well and ended earlier today. We had Hafer's Guns donating prizes. We had Moto Member. We had Weaver Treasures, Sun Protectors.
Sun Protectors.
Oh, Crow Primitives. You gonna do that every time?
Yes.
Okay, keep going. Carson Jewelers.
Thanks, Carson.
SA Tactical.
Thanks, SA Tactical.
Pool Pals.
Thanks, Pool Pals.
Maryland Lottery.
Thanks, Maryland Lottery.
Jimmy J's Furniture. We're gonna do this. Keep going.
Furniture
Okay.
guys.
Jersey Mike's.
Thanks, Jersey.
Johnny's.
Thanks, Johnny.
Justice Off Road.
Thanks, Justice Off
Bell
Road.
Jewelers.
Thanks, Bell Jewelers.
Middletown Valley Bank.
Thanks, Middletown Valley
Delightful Dairy.
Thanks, Delightful Dairy.
M&S Harley Davidson.
M&S Harley Davidson.
Okay, that's enough of that. We don't need to keep going.
2-8 Guns and Ammo.
Thanks,
Yeah.
2 Guns and Ammo.
Nasty Bob, remember to say the A. So we want to thank everybody for donating. We want to thank all of our listeners for supporting the great cause. Anything else we can tell them about Girls Inc. Before we have you back up here in a minute?
You always catch me on surprise. I don't know. There's so much going on. So we're definitely looking forward to the new year and all the new things we'll be bringing them. We just signed on with a new pilot program, but I'm not allowed to tell anybody about it yet. So there's big things coming. So keep an eye out for the girls.
Are they going to be actual pilots?
Oh, if we have one. We have a pilot. She's awesome. She spoke at our 2 years ago, Grapes for Girls. So there's just big things that they're going to be up to. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Well, thank you for coming back for the second year in a row.
Thanks
One
for
of the
having
few
me.
people that have done that, so we really appreciate that. And Maureen for sending you. So we want to shout out for Maureen and make
She's
sure
sitting at home laughing, right? Just,
Yeah.
Had a little glass of wine.
Remember last But wait.
And, remember we did this last year?
But remember, she came last year, brought her husband. He thought they were going on a date, and he brought her here.
Yeah.
She brought him here.
Yeah.
So maybe
But
he got
there
to
was
actually go.
There was a lot to pay on that one.
It was rough. So and thank to Cody's Auto Body for sponsoring everything. Cody's with a T for
Thanks,
Trust.
Cody's.
In Wilson Street in Martinsburg.
Bad words.
Okay. So so we're going to just keep moving on. So we've got 1 hour left. We've survived up to this point.
Holy smokes.
Everybody good?
Yeah,
we
I'm
solid?
good, man.
Yeah, we got 1 hour. Well, you've been sitting the whole time, so I hope so.
Well, I got up to my guitar.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that. Thank you.
Yes,
so
we
have,
all remember.
So I need a corner man.
Thanks for reminding us about it.
So we have some Christmas wishes coming up in the next hour. We've got one more skit to go. We have 7 parts for that, and we've got 5 people standing here. So we're gonna have to find.
Fantastic.
We're gonna have to recruit Blitz Bob and somebody else to help out with that. I was not
Billy's
smart
shaking
enough.
his head no.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even ask because I was gonna do it down that road. So
now she has to stay longer.
And then I think we have. The band coming back, right?
Yeah, if we want them to, yeah.
Yeah. So
oh yeah, Stump the Band.
Yeah, we're gonna bring Stump the Band back. For
Yeah, I
the
want to
next
hear
segment, so-
Country Roads.
Obviously, that's how we're gonna finish this thing out. So the right way. So we're gonna be back here shortly. We've got a couple more songs to play.
Yeah.
Crazy Bob's ready to go because he's always prepared.
I'm always prepared. You ready?
And I'm ready. So it's 1015.
Bob rocks.
1015 Bob Rocks. Music from 10 years. I am Crazy Bob. This is the 16th annual 1015 Bob Rocks Christmas Spectacular. There you go.
This is the final hour.
Final hour.
This is where... I knew you were going to do that. This is where it gets weird.
Like it wasn't
we've
already.
hit the wall.
Gets weird.
Yes, it's all thanks to Cody's Auto Body. Cody's with a T for
Thanks, Cody.
trust. Cody has lots of concerns about things if you've heard his commercials, and one of them is tailgating, and he has massive concerns about where that's gone. Just Bob, I don't know if you're able to embody Cody one more time, but there's I think it's in the back here. There's one more script for him about tailgating.
Big word.
What'd you say?
It's such a big word.
Well, we're trying to help Nasty Bob. It's the second one right there with tailgating. If you could let everybody know how he feels about tailgates, that would be great.
This is Cody from Cody's Auto Body. What the hell happened to tailgates? You used to go to a game with some charcoal, a couple dogs and burgers, and a bag of chips. If you got real fancy, you had some chili in a pot somewhere. Now you walk around and there is stuff on display I can't even pronounce. This isn't Iron Chef Jr. It's a parking lot. Let's get back to the basics. Anyway, if you come out to a den or two and want to clean up that right after the game, come see me. I'm Cody's with Cody's Auto Body.
Beep. I didn't. That's written wrong.
You.
I just wanted to catch you while you were doing that.
You got ahead of me there.
I know. I just want to make sure.
Oh, I see. It's not censored.
Yeah, that's what I just saw that, so we're just gonna pretend like everybody knows the final line. It's fine. We'll
That's
just let
Cody's
it go.
with a T for F and trust.
Yeah, thank you. All right, somebody did the thing where they didn't put the right thing on the board there. So anyway, thanks, Cody's, and I'm sure he'll text you shortly to tell you what a great job you did. Pretending to be him.
Why would he start now?
One of the perks of working at Cody's, he gave all his employees toaster ovens.
Round of applause there.
So he's very
Said
excited.
it. Forget it.
He's giving to the girls at Girls Inc. and he's giving to his employees.
Who's it for?
What a lovely man.
He gives.
There we go. By the way, we're going to try to see if you guys know any Spice Girls here shortly. So just be prepared since we're Stump the Band.
I'll be honest with you. I couldn't tell you if they did or not because I don't know any Spice Girls.
Do we get extra points for nailing the dance moves too?
Obviously. Oh,
yes. Obviously.
Yes, and we are on Facebook Live, so we are.
This is going to get.
We are shortly approaching Stump the Band with Juniper's Eve, and Crazy Bob wants to rename you Juniper's Waterfall. Is that what she said?
No.
Destiny's Child.
Destiny's Child.
Destiny's Child.
There was.
So we're
Destiny's
gonna.
Eve?
They're back. They hung out this whole time. You guys have been. You just were still here.
Yeah, mooching off the free stuff and the food and the pizza and all that stuff.
Check
so,
the studios. Make sure the
well.
mics are still there.
I took the toilet paper like it was COVID.
There you
know
go.
what
Yeah.
I mean? So.
I appreciate that. We went out. We weren't sure if they were still here, and they were all up front, like still hanging out. Like most time, we say stick around, and people were gone. They're like,
Yeah,
no,
so like,
I don't want to do this. I got things to do. So they're sticking around. They're going to be playing for us a little bit more this hour. We also have a skit we got to get to. We want to remind everybody this is all for Girls Inc. of Washington County. So
For the
thanks
girls.
to. Yes, thank you. We did that. So thanks to Ray for sticking out 2 years in a row.
Ray in the house.
She's on her 10th hour with us.
Feels like it.
It is actually 5 hours last year, 5 hours.
Oh,
this
that's
year.
true.
We
All
feel
right.
we feel like Ray gets us, and we're having a meaningful relationship here. You know,
Is that what's
saying?
happening?
That's
Okay.
I might come back next year.
I don't know if you should, but that's fine. We appreciate you for being a part of all this, and it's lots of ways to get involved. So just you can check me on any of my facts being wrong. But if you have a family in Washington County with a school-age daughter and you're interested in getting them involved in something, they can sign them up to work with you guys for after school, for mentorship programs, for homework help, for just a place to go and hang out and get a free meal and all of that
Can I add
included.
something?
You can absolutely. That's what I'm stretching, waiting for you
Awesome.
to jump
Okay,
in.
so I will jump in and cut you
Yeah.
off because one of the awesome things that we're really vamping up this year is working with our high schoolers. You know, primarily our program has focused on elementary and middle school girls, mostly just to provide after-school care. But now we're really focusing on our teens and making sure that they are prepared with everything that they'll need to step into their futures. So if you are a teen in Washington County, we have lots of ways to get involved with us, whether you're a girl or a boy, because we also have our youth advisory board. And so that welcomes boys in too. So everybody gets to be a part of the conversation, and the youth lead it, which is really fun for us. So we go on lots of fun things. And if you're interested in getting involved with Girls Inc., check us out on social media and our website.
Awesome. That's great. So they can go onto your website, which is Girls Inc. and it's Inc. INC.
Yes.
Just for those that are listening along, -md.org. So
Correct.
that's how they can get involved. And if what?
It sounds like a tattoo shop.
Girls Inc.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Oh my
I was
gosh,
clear.
I'm going to do that. We just had a tattoo artist start working with us, and he's so awesome. And he's working with the girls on art history classes. So they're learning about female artists and their techniques and stuff. But he's a tattoo artist, and all the girls are like, I want to be a tattoo artist when I grow up.
So you can learn all kinds of things. Girls Inc. Girls Inc. Either way. Spell it either way. Let's see what happens. We just can't do it on company web computers because I don't know what's going to come up. And, so
We're not doing that.
No. And also, then we're going to have them do an animation project for next year, which is great. Maureen already signed up for that. So we're going to do that.
I'm putting her in charge of that one.
That's perfect. So
Now, this is where the Blake really shines, coming up with off-the-wall ideas and then dumping them on other people.
Yeah, to provide all of the work product. That's what it is. And it's free labor. It's great. But they're learning, which is the most important part.
That is always what we're trying to do.
They're learning.
That's right.
Blake's a human wishboard.
I'm trying here.
Going.
Thank you. So if we can continue on, then you can also donate on Girls Inc.'s website. If you want to make a donation directly to the organization, you can do that. And then they have their big event in January coming
Grapes
up.
for Girls,
Grapes for
Cortland
Girls.
Mansion.
And that's in January. They can buy tickets now?
Yes, tickets are on sale now. They're $100 for one person and $1,000 for a whole table. And it's going to be a really elegant evening at Cortland Mansion, January 31st, including a silent and a live auction.
Did
So
I
it's-
hear that the Blake was buying a table for Bob Rocks? Is
That's
that
what I heard.
I heard a rumor.
I mean, you got to check your sources. So
I mean, I'm sure they'd love it if we were there.
I mean, if you guys wanted to sponsor the event, we could see what we could do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a great conversation that we're going to talk about. We'll continue
the
to-
girls, Blake.
You know what? And I'm here for it. That's great. I really appreciate everything that's happening right now. So, if you could make a donation so we could sponsor the Girls Inc. Event in January, make sure you donate now, and we will make your dollars go to good work for the community. We do have back our band. They stuck it out. We really appreciate them hanging out with us. And do you guys have any already songs prepared that you want to say? You want to play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got some songs for you guys.
Awesome. We got two more. It looks like the miming that's happening over here.
Well, we got a song that we put together for Grandma out there for Christmas.
Oh.
We really want to play this one. It comes from the heart, and it means a lot to me. And you know,
I feel like-
Grandma, if you're out there,
remember
you know,
me.
I feel like there's a lot of stank being put on this, so we're gonna see what's about to happen. So we've got an original or
No, this is not an
Oh,
original.
okay, this is
Yeah.
just a cover.
No,
okay.
no,
Well, I didn't know what was happening. You were putting a lot into it. I wanted to make
thank
sure.
you,
I was
thank
thinking
you,
the same
thank
thing.
you.
I felt the emotion.
That was
there.
my audition for acting.
You did great.
Because
Yes.
obviously the music's not working out for me. So, yeah.
Well, you are with us, so I mean, we're all here together,
Yes,
so it's fine. So we got one more not original song coming up here that you can listen right here on 101.5.
Bob Rocks.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer coming home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe she'd been drinking too much eggnog.
What was in that drink?
And we begged her not to go, but she forgot her medication, so she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning at the scene of the attack, she had hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claws marks on her back.
A reindeer or a John Deere?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Now you can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now we're all so proud of the Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. it's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family dressed in black, and we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back?
Send them back.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Now you can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of fig. What is fig? I don't know. And the blue and silver candles, that just would have matched the hair in Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Come on, Crazy Bob, sing it with me. Grandma got run over by a reindeer coming home from Bob Rock's Christmas Eve. Now you can say there's no such thing as Santa Claus, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. We believe.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you. I gotta say thank you for the stellar backups there, Crazy.
You know, I've got pipes I haven't used.
See this tear right here?
I don't want to hear.
You know,
of all pipes you haven't used them.
By the way,
why do you think I look like this?
I just want to say that was my singing debut for you guys too.
Nicely done.
So, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I really.
I was gonna say I closed my eyes and I thought it was Roberta Flack.
Oh,
I swear.
Wow.
Oh,
Thanks, brother. Thanks. I tried to embody the Pennsylvania accent there, so hopefully.
I think you did a good job.
Did I do a good job?
You did a wonderful job.
I'm donating.
Yes, for the girls.
Yes,
for the girls.
Absolutely. $1
So-
for every good compliment I get.
I think.
Well, it was absolutely the most wonderful song I've heard all year long. So thank you for just making my Christmas.
Oh, man, she's good, guys. Wow.
And this is what you get in the 6 o'clock hour. It's just, this is all we have left. It's fine. Roberta Flack? Really?
Yes.
This is what you're going to do? Okay, thanks for that.
Good choice.
Come on.
That's fine. It's great.
Where
It's
is
great
the
callback.
love?
So you guys have another one, right? Ready to go?
We're going to do another cover, just kind of like give you a taste of what we're about.
Okay, we got another one
But it's
coming.
not-
And
this isn't going to be a Christmas song, not to cut you off.
Is it
okay.
is it
No, that's
Roberta
fine.
Flack?
Is it John Denver?
I know. No. Helen Reddy.
No.
Nope.
I am woman.
Leave it to
Hear me
Blitz
roar.
He's got it.
Okay. Leave it to Bliss Bob to throw something out like that. All right, so we're got one more coming, and then we're going to try to stump the band here shortly.
It's Headley.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits, and you know you're going to fall, tell 'em a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call to call Alice when she was just small. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you've just had some kind of mushroom and your mind is moving low, go ask Alice
Oh, another one of my favorites. Beautiful.
You should have played that right before Just Bob skit.
Yeah, right.
That would have been good just to play under. Got Just Bob skit.
Or over.
When he says, "Yell jingle bells."
Can we just do that from now on?
I feel like
just give command.
Give commands. Just
Everybody
randomly.
say hey!
I feel like that was really the only point of him doing that whole skit was just to see if he could get everybody to yell jingle bells when he wanted us to. That was pretty much it. So thank you guys for coming out, hanging out with us. We're going to see if we can get people to send in some messages, and we're going to see if you can play some hooks off the cuff. We'll see how many we can get done. Hey, you put it out there, man. We're going to see what we can do. So we'll see. Now, they have to be like, Blitzbob's not allowed to participate unless he has like actual things people have heard of, because
that ruins everything.
His library is a little bit too deep, but we'll just see what we can come up with.
He's pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah, like he has a very deep like category of things that we're not that we don't all understand. So
I just like to ask everybody to find
okay.
us on Facebook, Juniper's Eve, and give us a like, send us a message, let us know what you think about today, and that's where you find us for booking and everything like that. So
amazing, awesome.
Really appreciate you guys having us. This is a great event. Merry Christmas to everybody listening. Merry Christmas to you guys too. Okay?
Yeah, and don't go anywhere too far yet. So we're gonna keep you up here for a little bit. You guys want to do music first? You want to do a skit first? What would you like to do, Crazy
buddy.
Bob?
We have your skit that's next.
That's
correct?
left, and it's 6:25 on the clock.
Let's play a couple songs,
Okay.
and you can assign who's going to do.
Oh yeah,
what.
so we might actually need you guys to do some parts for the skit because I'm short.
We're out of people.
We'll see how many people we got.
Blake was a little over optimistic about the turnout.
I didn't know I was gonna be in the 6 o'clock hour. So we lose everybody after 5. So we'll play a couple songs. We'll come back. We've got a skit for you. We're gonna do some Christmas wishes, and maybe we can talk these guys into playing Country Roads on the way out.
That'd be awesome.
That'll be my.
That's my fave.
See, there we go. It's my Christmas
She's
wish.
just wanting the donations. That's all.
That's all.
No, it truly, that is the song that just gets me every time.
There we go. See, it's a true great song.
She said the same thing about Roberta Flack.
Okay. She's just excited to be here for some reason. We're not sure yet, but it's fine. All right, we got a couple songs left, and then we'll be back here on the Christmas Spectacular with 1015.
Bob rocks. Hi, Bob Rocks. We are back. It's the 16th annual Christmas Spectacular. Making money for Girls Inc. of Washington County.
Who's it for?
The girls.
The girls.
2 guns.
2A.
That was so
okay, so we're coming
ago.
back. We've got 25 minutes left on this, 24 minutes left on this
Aw.
adventure. We've roped in enough people because I have too many parts and not enough people. And I also was not smart like Just Bob, and I did not make gender neutral names. So, you okay, Nasty Bob?
I'm good.
Okay.
Careful.
We've got characters. This is the Bob Rocks origination story, and that is a word.
Is that how you're pronouncing it? Origination?
Yeah. Is that okay? Or do you
I don't
would rather-
know. I
Okay.
just.
Yeah.
We were speculating upon whether or not that was the right word to use in
Probably
that.
not. I mean, but we're going to start
Just
with
We're going to
Bob?
say it how you
Can we
wrote
say
it.
the origin story? I guess
No,
we
we're
can do
gonna
that.
That's
say
what
how
I would
you wrote it.
suggest.
Okay.
Yeah, but-
Nation
yeah, we're going
origination.
Let's be real clear. I wrote this at 11 a.m. and I left the building at 11:30 for an appointment and came back. So this is an idea that Nasty Bob gave me 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
And I wrote it this morning.
Well, you
So,
got to let ideas percolate a little before you.
It percolated
implement
for about 12 and a half minutes, and then I wrote it, and then I left, and then I
Bob
went back.
Nation.
Well, I'm going to read it
Origination.
how you wrote it.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. So parts we're gonna have extra one is being played by Nasty Bob.
Sure.
I don't know. Is that what I said?
I have no idea.
And then we have Ray is extra 2 because I didn't put names on those people, but I think I made them dudes, so I apologize. And but you'll be fine. And then we have our esteemed colleague of now almost 21 years of mine. Denny, our production director, who has put up with us in the corner this entire time with headphones on, is now going to play the part of Randy. And yes, it is that Randy.
Oh, dear
And
Lord. Are you wearing your baby seal leather boots?
More than your house.
he's already in character. And we have Just Bob who's going to be our narrator. We have Crazy Bob playing Crazy Bob. We have Blake playing Blake. And then we're going to let Blitz Bob take one line for the wise man. Because when it comes to that part, we'll just have you run over and read off of Just Bob's paper.
What's the line?
I'm going to let you read it off of Just Bob's paper when you get there.
It's longer than like a catchphrase. Or something.
Yeah, it's going to be one part, and I
Right.
am not smart, and I have that written in for some reason.
Oh, no problem.
So,
I'll run over. Just
yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just cue you. It'll be great.
For
It'll be
the
real
rec-
smooth.
For the record, I was there at the Bob Nation origination, and there were no wise people.
Listen, well, you're putting shade on yourself at this point then, because you're the one that was behind this.
Like
whole
I
adventure.
said, there were no wise people.
So everybody loves a good origin story or an origination story.
Oranges.
Yeah, oranges. Well,
Oranges story.
So, so Nasty Bob came up with the idea of the meaning of Christmas and how Bob Rocks was born, and so we thought we would really lean into the Christmas spirit and embody all of it. And this little skit ditty of ours that's originated by Nasty Bob. Yeah, that's a bad word. Sorry.
No
I didn't mean
bad
that.
words.
I didn't mean that. He's having some problems. So, okay, so we're gonna let you guys take it off.
What are you listening to?
Take off.
What is happening?
What?
You know what I meant.
And
Sorry.
I'm the
Go
bad
ahead.
guy.
Words are hard at 6:30. Let's go.
Good.
Crazy, one more time.
What are you listening to?
Bob Rocks.
Bob Ross, like the painter? I thought he died.
Whoa, show some respect to the man. He was an icon. And no, I said Bob Rocks.
Bob who and why does he rock?
I don't know why we are friends. 1015, Bob Rocks, the radio station, the greatest rock station on the planet.
Amen.
Huh? I don't know anything about it.
What? Well, let me give you the greatest Christmas present you will ever receive.
The winning Mega Million ticket?
No.
A lifetime supply of tacos?
No.
A date with Scarlett Johansson?
No. And really? What would you even do with that?
She would love me.
I'm going to tell you the original story of Bob Rocks, the true meaning of Christmas.
I don't think you know what the greatest Christmas present means.
Just listen. Everyone loves a good origination story. This is a tale as old as time that starts in a galaxy far, far away, in a land that rock had forgotten and where the music had died.
Sounds as bleak as Crazy Bob's dating life.
In those days, a slightly disturbed programmer named Randy issued a decree that a census should be taken of the entire radio world. This was to search for a talent like no other, to work at a tiny, sad radio station in Pennsylvania that was void and devoid of personality.
20 minutes.
Oh, did they find someone really good?
Shh, just listen to the story.
Sadly, no good DJs were available, so they settled on bringing one lonely soul from Rockford to make the trek east to the town of Greencastle of Mayor A.J. Silver. He went there to rekindle his love for radio and expecting the birth of the music of rock to save the world from boredom.
Hi, everyone. I'm excited to be here to share my talents.
Actually, I don't want you to actually talk on the radio. I want you to simply watch the room to make sure everything's running.
Oh, this was a little misleading. You know, I drove 12 hours to move here, right? And there was no room in a real hotel, so you put me in a travel lodge next door that I'm pretty sure hasn't been cleaned in a decade.
That motel was quickly torn down shortly after his stay. That really is true, too.
All part of my plan. Now, see, this is a control room, so stay in control.
Hey, you're new. I have a client. How do you feel about jumping out of a plane?
Is it on fire?
Not relevant. By the way, I'm Blake. Hopefully you're here long enough to learn your name.
And so it was decreed that this poor nameless soul would toil away for the next year in obscurity, questioning his life decisions on a station that no one knew. But a seed was forming deep down of a future that would one day save countless listeners from a future of sadness.
This sounds pretty bad.
Every great redemption story starts out a little rough. This guy just decided to make his rough patch about 35 years long. But hey, it gets better.
So it came to be on a cold day in early 2009 that a wise man came down from the heavens of the Beltway to meet with our poor hero.
Son, I need you to make me a radio station that the people will love. Yeah! I have cast Randy out of the Midwest where he will learn a career of taking money from financial institutions and GoFundMe campaigns.
So it was to be that our hero was to birth a station, his firstborn, and he would swaddle it in 3 days' grace as the moon shined down with Deftones for the offspring.
I see what you did there.
And there were listeners living out in the fields nearby, keeping watch over their children at night. The Bob Rock's newly born appeared to them on the radio dial, and they were terrified.
Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of Greencastle, a radio station has been born to you. You will find it on 101.5.
And suddenly a great company of the heavenly music poured down gifts of Pearl Jam, Evanescence, and cake. The listeners flocked to the radio and were amazed and spread the word to far-off lands, like Martinsburg.
So how did this guy become called Crazy Bob?
That's a story for another day. Let's go get those tacos.
Amen.
Crazy Bob was shortly after joined by a gang of misfit toys that over the years have come and gone. Delighted and mortified. But one constant has always remained: our lonely soul from Rockford with a dream and an inability to get a date or have kids at a normal time in life. But those are all stories for another time, when this author didn't want to write a story 2 hours before a live show.
The end.
Wow.
My heart.
That was nice.
It wasn't as heartwarming, wasn't it?
It really was.
Beautiful.
Yes, it was.
And that's how we all got started.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? I left out the part where he almost got fired on day one because he forgot to bleep out a part of a song. But that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great.
It was almost over before it began.
Wait, it was. You barely survived it.
In an alternate universe.
Literally day one. But anyway. Yeah, that's our boy. No, it wasn't the toaster guy. That was old Crazy Bob not using edited songs. But we do miss Randy. So anyway, thank you all for being a part of all of this.
Did
mess.
I show you my skull bracelet?
You know, it's the thing. I do think that we scared the band because they ran away. I thought they were going to play.
Oh, you're right. No, they're in a room munching.
Well, they're waiting for us to come get them?
Yeah,
That'll
I
happen.
walked in to get a snack, and they were
Wow.
like, they jumped up thinking they were supposed to.
Oh, you need to bring them back
And I
because
just said, no, I'm getting just a snack.
well, we need to bring them back
All right,
because
I'll
we
go
only
get
have 15 minutes left. So I think. Oh, we've got somebody going. We have a runner running, so it's good. We're good. Well, not you, but that's fine.
No, don't run.
We already had
That's
somebody
the
going.
last thing we need. Is
Yeah, Nasty Bob should not be running.
No.
Anyway, thank you all for sticking this out with us. This is the 16th annual.
This is the first ever, though, right?
The first ever.
That's what I thought.
16th annual, because you can't have more than one 16th annual.
Oh.
The first ever 16th annual Christmas Spectacular.
We never do the same spectacular twice.
Thank God. Brought to you by Cody's Auto Body.
Except for you, kind of.
Huh? Yeah, somehow she's the only repeat. I'm not really sure. So we have the band back. They're not scared anymore. We thought they ran away. So we have a couple minutes left here, and we want to see if we can wow them. So we're going to have them see if they can pull off a couple hooks from songs and see what the repertoire looks like here. I don't know if we did not practice this, and we were putting them on the spot. So no judgment here.
We are available to play any commercial jingle that you know. I mean, oh, you want us to play songs? Oh man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I understand. Hey, listen, the commercial jingles are my favorite songs. Those are my favorite. I'm just saying. That's what I listen to.
You
on
mind
my,
doing the Clorox one? I like that one.
That's my iTunes. Is all just commercials, just playing over and over again, back to back. So we have Juniper's Eve here. Don't forget, check them out on Juniper's Eve's Facebook page. You can check out how you can book them, get them out for your event, and they're a great crew, and they will come pre-lit. So that's what we want to see for the Christmas holiday
Meaning
spirit.
her sweater's all lit.
Oh,
right?
right. Yes, pre-lit.
They did hers, but I thought you were talking something.
That's what it sounded like.
I'm just leaving it open to interpretation.
It's a radio show, Blake. Her sweater is lit up.
It is. They're coming pre-lit,
Yeah,
however you
kitty's
want to
lit.
interpret that. It's
We
all
got a
part of the
kitty
rider.
lit
You just
and
got to work it out with them, so it'll be fine. So we're going to see if they can throw out a couple hooks, and we're going to go through some Christmas wishes while we do it. We've never done this before, so we're going to try it out. So we'll let them run a hook, and then maybe we can go around the room while they're playing, and in between hooks, we'll see if we can get a couple Christmas wishes out from everybody. And thank yous to all of our team, and thank you to our admin staff. I'm sure they are not listening because they left.
Thank you, admin staff.
They're probably
But-
down
Patrick's still out there.
on the corner ordering shots at this point. in
Yes,
time,
but Carol the Killer Patrick.
right kind of
We want to thank Tiny from the Hayride.
We see you, Carol. She threw her hands up.
Yeah, Carol's still here. We want to thank Megan and Leighton Bobs that we're going to name later. Bobs to be named later. We want to thank Tiny from the Hayride for helping
Thanks,
us
Dan
out.
Tiny Michaels.
We want to help him. We want to thank Welsh Sound for
Thanks,
making us
Welsh
sound
Sound.
good.
Welsh.
WelshSound.com
Silent
for all of your
Amanda.
sound needs. Silent Amanda for running the auction today. We want to thank all of the people that donated today.
Yeah,
as
thanks.
part of
We did a
everything.
pretty good chunk there.
It was
off of
amazing.
the auction. Good
Yeah.
job.
So-
Yes, thank you everyone who participated in the auction. That's awesome.
Yeah, so
You're welcome.
write a check to Girls Inc. At the end of the.
I won.
Well, congratulations to you.
Oh, what'd you win?
I won the gel BB gun.
From Hafer's Gun.
For Crazy Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you going to
Check it
shoot
out.
your daughter?
I have it right out there, and we're gonna try it out.
Are you going to
afterwards.
shoot your daughter?
No, we're going to strap a pillow around Crazy Bob and we're going to do target practice.
You don't
So,
need a pillow on
Thanks
that,
to
but
Becca and Tim
I'm
Hafer
a
for that
big,
one.
giant
So
pillow.
we'll video that so that way we can put it up
Yeah.
for them.
Thanks to Blitz Bob.
Thanks to Blitz Bob for being on the keys. Thanks to Denny, the production director, for stepping in the last minute with no notice. Thanks to all the bands today. You know, Juniper's Eve's here, but we want to thank Billy, the 4-Leaf Loser, and we want to thank Maryland Institute of Music for being here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's all been a really great time. It always is. I always worry we're not going to have enough to fill, and then we usually run out of stuff to talk about, but we make it to the end every time. So really awesome. So you guys have a couple hooks like that you think you already know that you want to run, or do you want us to throw stuff at you?
Nah, just go ahead
Just
and
throw
get
something at you?
Yep.
So who wants to throw something at Juniper's Eve first? Anybody got any thoughts here? Anything you want to do?
Did the commenters send suggestions?
That was Nasty Bob's purview, but she got busy.
Oh.
So I
Yeah,
know
no,
Blitz.
I don't see anything.
Let's see. What about a little like Led Zeppelin? You got anything in there with Led Zeppelin?
We're not allowed to play Led Zeppelin from what we
Oh,
were
yeah.
told.
No
Stairway,
stairway.
no stairway.
Well,
no
not
stairway.
that. Obviously not that. I was just saying how far back we were going.
How about some Dia Lupa?
Dia Lupa? Why don't we say
Dua
something that people...
Lipa?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Dua Lipa.
The Day of Lupa? Is that what we're doing?
The Day of Lupa.
Dia de Lupa. That's right after Halloween, I believe.
What? There's conversation going. What's your all's favorite song to play when you're out?
I like. I don't know. You want to do the highway song?
Yeah, let's do that. I like that one. Let's do it. I like that one. Thanks for saving us.
Nice.
Juniper Perceive, make sure you check them out on Facebook. Book them for your show. Book them for your event.
Hey, we got a couple of special things, very, very special things here. Girls Inc. was here the other day, and they did some very special recordings.
Oh, yeah, we got to
So
get
we're going
that
to knock
out.
those out. You guys ready for a little
Yeah, let's hear a
Girls
little
Inc.
caroling.
live?
Yeah.
Here we go.
There you go. They could have been backup singers of Silence the Mind.
They could have. They could have.
They got another one in
There's
there,
one
or?
last one. Here we go.
All right. Well done.
They're so impressive.
They are very. They should come do some live stuff for us all the time. You guys got anything you could put underneath this? We do Christmas wishes, some jingle bells or something you could just play underneath
Actually,
here for us.
can you play Country Roads?
Oh yeah, if you can play Country Roads, just don't sing it, so that way we can.
Aw.
No, oh, okay.
You gotta sing Country Road.
Well, we gotta do our Christmas. We gotta do our goodbyes here, but I didn't know if you guys could put any music underneath. There we go. That'll work. Thank you. So, Just Bob, what do you want to say for the people before that we get out of here?
We got 2 minutes.
Happy holidays.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all you got?
That's
Okay.
all I got.
It's the end of the year.
Ray,
But I really mean it.
Ray from Girls Inc. What would you like to say to the people?
You can make a donation to Girls Inc. at girlsinc-md.org. But I hope for my Christmas wish that all girls get to grow up strong, smart, and bold.
Well done. Well done. Thanks for coming 2 years in a row. We appreciate
Thanks
it.
for having me back.
And putting it up with us. We always appreciate it. Crazy Bob.
Thank you to everybody who listens. Thanks to all my co-workers and my friends here. And I hope you guys have a most incredible Christmas ever.
That seems actually sincere.
Yeah, he meant it.
Oh, meant it.
Nasty Bob, you got something there? Or are you wowed by him?
I'm just wowed by Crazy Bob.
That was her Christmas wish.
That was.
You got your Christmas wish?
I just got my Christmas wish.
I am mesmerized.
Amazing. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I do. I want to just thank all of our listeners, our Bob Nation. You guys are incredible, and the way you support us and the way you support your community just means a lot to me, and I wish you the best in life. And like I always say, stay positive, stay inspired, and never give up.
Amazing.
Aww.
Thank you to everyone that listens. Honestly, we joke around a lot, but 16 years ago, we would have never guessed we'd still be here, sitting in the same room, doing the same thing, and we get to do it because of our listeners. We get to do it because of our advertisers. We get to do it because of the people that support this organization that we run every day, and people like the people that are in this room, like Welsh Sound, Juniper's Eve, which is a great band, local. Make sure you support them. Support everybody that supports us so we can keep doing this thing that we love doing every year. And every year it seems like it's going to get harder, but honestly, by the time we get here is the day that I get in the Christmas spirit. And I'm really excited to be a part of everything that is Bob Rocks. So thank you, Bob Nation. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Clap
Happy
out.
New Year. And here's the 2025.
Merry Christmas.
Well, we can keep going. Hasn't started yet. So
Thanks for counting us down, Crazy Bob.
Well, hey, that's what that was a timer set there.
That was
That really
yeah.
anticlimactic. I thought we did it right on the nose.
Real anticlimax, really.
Do you
did.
need
It was
fun
7,
facts
yeah.
about reindeer? Because I got those.
Any minute now, you're going to hear Lou Brittis, and it's going to be amazing. So
Thanks to
we're
Cody's
just going to
Auto
stretch.
Body.
And
Thanks to Welsh Sound.
never mind, we're going to just keep talking until Crazy Bob tells us that he can get.
It should have started. I don't know.
Okay, well, Crazy Bob's going to walk to the studio.
There we go. Thanks, Lou.
Thanks, everybody.